Эй, всем привет, дорогие друзья! Сегодня с вами снова я, такой Фантон, я приветствую вас на своем канале Киплейнг, и сегодня мы продолжаем прохождение Baldur's Gate 3. Так, у нас еще дела, по-моему, остались в Нижнем городе, причем прилично так. С них, наверное, и начнем. Вот. Ну, а там посмотрим, как обычно, что, куда и кого. Так, сейчас я еще кое-что посмотрю. По звуку, по звуку, по звуку, по звуку. Раз, два, раз, два, раз, два. А что так грузит-то долго, я не понимаю, подожди. Сейчас еще секунду.
Lost most of our herd to wolves on the way here. We've got almost nothing left, and you want to take that from us?
Так, ну я надеюсь, так будет нормально. Погнали с Гейлом встретимся. Где нам все надо встретиться? А, это не то. Сюда.
Don't push us. This watcher has a short temper.
Вот что тут есть?
This altar isn't dedicated to a single god, but instead acts as a conduit to many. Your god is one of many, and in this place you sense a spark of its mighty divine flame. It reads, "Show your devotion with an offering in your god's name. Blessings may follow."
Ну давай, свет и справедливость.
The gods are ready to receive your joyful donation.
Эльфов, защиту всех гномов. Не понял. Давай Латандеру, да. О, в натуре что-то надо подносить. Например. Да я без понятия. Ну, с Галдут, я думаю, ему не надо. Или надо? Короче, на тебе зелье. А, в смысле. На облако тумана. От чего зависит качество подношений? Вот тебе стрелы молний. Держи. Я железный флакон я тебе не отдам. Да я без понятия, что ему подносить надо. Чтение мыслей. На паутинную гранату. Ну ладно, давай косарик поднесем, да? Это стоять. Подобрать. Что подобрать? Все хорошо.
Your offering is accepted, but more evidence of devotion is required.
Да в смысле, что ты хочешь? Давай сейчас ему... Ну, 2000. Пойдет, не пойдет?
This altar isn't your god is one of many. And in this place the gods are ready to receive your joyful donation.
Пойдет?
Your offering is accepted, but
Чё?
more evidence of devotion is required.
Пошел ты нахуй. Блять, 2 косаря просто никуда нахуй.
There she stands, just as Elminster promised. Mystra, goddess of the weave, mother of all magic.
The old man wasn't lying. She's opened the summoning channel. Can't you feel it?
Ну да, статуя светилась, и что дальше?
Gale's right. The very air around the statue crackles with magic. It sets your teeth on edge.
A stream of pure, undiluted weave. I only have to reach out, and it will carry me to Mystra, wherever she may be.
Well, go on then. It's rude to keep a goddess waiting.
Time was, I'd have given my right arm for a chance to speak with Mystra again. The left one, too. Maybe a knee.
Я думаю, она не из тех божеств, кому бы это понравилось.
Thankfully not. Though she's not been averse to demanding the odd human sacrifice in recent days, has she? When I pictured this moment, I thought I'd feel more in control. Yet, here I am, with palms sweatier than a bugbear's armpit. I always wonder what being nervous would feel like. I hate it.
Ты же решил, что собираешься ей сказать?
During my time locked away in Waterdeep, I prepared a quite comprehensive speech for her on the subject of our former relationship and the manner in which it ended. Alas, recent events have rendered the majority of it moot, so I'm going to have to improvise. Unless you have any words of wisdom to impart before I go.
Попроси у нее прощения, Гейл. Возможно, это единственный шанс избавиться от сферы.
You're right. A heartfelt apology is the surest way to a goddess's heart and her favor. I pray that she'll be in a forgiving mood. If she weren't the one, I'd be praying too. I'll only be gone for a matter of moments. The Outer Planes experience time quite differently to our own. Wait for me. Please.
Gale of Waterdeep. You look well.
Mistra. I never thought we'd speak again like this. Why am I here?
There is much unsaid between us, but time runs ever short. You discovered what lies at the heart of the Absolute, the crown of Karsus. And you disobeyed my instruction. Why?
I didn't want to die. And when I saw the crown, I thought I might not have to, if I only understood its power.
And you believe you have the right to such an understanding? The past cannot be undone with self-pity, nor can a future be forged. Only with the truth will you see the way ahead. The fragment of magic you tried to return to me was not of my creation. It was the Karsite Weave. It is a corrupted, half-born magic, wrought in the brief moment Karsus ascended to godhood. It hungers for power, just as he did, and it can never be sated. You unleashed something that would consume all magic in existence, and yet you thought only of preserving yourself.
That can't be. It wasn't. It couldn't have been. I only wished to prove myself worthy. I had no idea.
You were already worthy. What you lacked was patience, and it cost you dearly. When the Karsite Weave entered your body, your gifts were the first thing it consumed. The only reason the orb sleeps is because I have allowed it to feed on the true weave. A temporary measure, but one that will not be enough to save us. With each day that passes, the Elder Brain threatens to become a new kind of god. Its worshippers, a scourge of soulless illithids. If you will not use the orb to end this abomination, then you must find a way to separate crown and host. When you've done this, you must surrender the crown of Karsus to me.
I won't let you down again. When the Absolute is vanquished, I will surrender Karsus's powers to you. You have my word.
Thank you. May the Weave's light guide your purpose, and its wisdom guide your hand. The future of magic rests on your shoulders, Gale of Waterdeep. I promise you, it is a burden you are strong enough to bear.
Так а я не понял, почему я это все видел. Это же, по сути, личный квест Гейла, да, ну. Ну ладно.
Back on mortal soil once more. I can't believe I saw it. After all this time.
Что ты чувствуешь теперь, когда все это позади?
Relieved. Drained. Proud of myself for summoning the courage to go to her in the first place. And, if I'm being totally honest, a bit lightheaded. As if it wasn't enough to have seen her again. She didn't exactly summon me there for small talk. The Karsite Weave. Within me this whole time. I knew the orb was no ordinary ball of magic before it to be Karsus's malignant creation. Gods! How did I not see that?
Ты не виноват, да ты не должен был об этом знать.
But I should have known. What right had I to go about declaring myself an archmage when I was as foolish as a common apprentice in setting such an entity loose? At least now I'm armed with the truth. And Mistra's expectations. Once I bring the crown of Carsus to her, I can put everything right. The orb, too. I'll be myself again. For all that's worth.
Мы тебя исцелим, обещаю.
Thank you. There aren't many I'd trust to stand beside me on such a journey. Fewer still who would do so because they believed I deserved such a chance. If I could promise you one thing in return for your faith in me, it's this. I will use everything in my power to ensure we defeat this evil. I will not let you down.
Окей. Так, ладно, тут нам, по сути, больше делать нечего. О, погоди. Это с нами не поговорит.
We see an altar dedicated to Saluna. An inscription reads, "Let all who worship the changing tide trust in the purity of my light, see the constancy in its goddess of the moon and stars. Her words and light have long helped wanderers to find their way. Perhaps it could help you too."
Идите вы в жопу со своими подношениями, хрен вам. Им, может, что-то надо конкретное преподносить, я не в курсе. Так, ладно, нам надо... Нам надо... Сюда.
Was it upstairs? We can't let them know.
Eager for battle.
Can't give up now. Don't waste a step.
Так, что, пойдем с бандитами болтаем. Узнаем, где Минск. Так, я не понял.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Подожди. Что? Бля, как тут опыт распределяется, я не понимаю. Так, и бдительный нужен был.
Should mind my stab.
Мол? Серьезно?
We're all on the same side, friend. Nine Fingers invited us herself.
Wow, look who it is! Glad to see you in the city. Hope you found plenty of coin in Ketteric's coffers. Ready to do some business?
Как тебе удалось сбежать из лунных башен?
I survived the hells when Elturel fell. Compared to that, slipping out of Moonrise was child's play.
Я рад тебя снова видеть. Что ты задумал на этот раз?
Oh, I've got a few ideas. I'll be running this whole place in no time. Ready to do some business?
Ты здесь гильдийскими делами занимаешься?
Sure is. We work for Fetcher, handling what you might call pre-owned goods. Talk to Sticky. He'll cut you a deal.
Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
Пожалуй, и то, и другое. А что у тебя есть? Так это, надеюсь, не не с наебочками товары-то.
What a charmer.
Careful, I bite.
Чем продать нечего? Так, что тут у тебя? Что за накидка? Критическая скрытность. На один. Эффект может складываться. Подожди. Так, а сколько у него отмычек осталось? Ну, пока есть. Северная синяя краска. Ну, я вроде всех своих тут перекрасил же, да? Да мне, по сути, из этого ничего не надо. Да ладно.
Sometimes stuff.
Шляпа у вас, а не магазинчик.
See anything you like? Let's talk price. See anything
Так, а еще торгаши тут есть?
I'm sorry, sweetie pie. I don't do requests. But toss me a few coppers, and I'll shoot you a saucy wink across the bar.
Ну, давай.
Very kind of you, sir. I'll be dedicating the next keening elven ballad to you. You look like the type to enjoy one.
Спасибо. Так. Что тут еще есть? Погоди, уровни. Так, что тут у нас? Бля, чё качать? Блин, может лучше на характеристики? Давай, мастер тяжелой брони. Так, ну бдительный давай прокачаем. Так, а черта, так. В ближнем бою, бля, мне бы в дальнем наоборот. Так, ну ему бы, по сути, ХП бы вернуть. Из-за дебафов у него же сейчас нету ни хрена. Здоровье. Ну и вот оно, по сути, вернулось в то русло, которое, ну, короче, как и было до дебафа. Да. Подожди, а сколько у него сейчас? Выносливость 9. Пиздец. Должно быть 14. Да.
Never a dull moment. Very well.
Before you ask, I ain't got none of that plum prosecco. Now, what can I get you, newcomer?
Ну что у тебя есть?
Beverages of distinction, or in some cases, extinction, if you ain't careful. How you feeling today? Lucky?
Показываю. Интересно.
See anything you like? Let's talk price. See anything of yours?
It's an orphanage, Ukta. What would you have me do? Seize their toys as payment?
Well, they failed to pay tribute. We should withdraw our protection, at the very least.
And cede more ground to the Stone Lord? You're not suggesting I yield a single inch of the city, my city, to this cult?
We already look weak. If you're seen to be forgiving debts...
I didn't say forgive. Seize the building. Are many children old enough? If they protect what's mine, we'll consider that a start on what's owed.
Yes, Guildmaster. Excuse me? This is a private council.
Keep your underpants clean, Uktar. We're playing host to a hero. You recall our reports of Ketheric Thorm? General of the Absolute, champion of Merkel, unkillable tyrant of Moonrise. Meet the one who killed him.
А ты кино девятипалая, гильдмастер, да? Мастер гильдии.
A little less impressive as revelations go. You'll forgive the spying, I hope. The guild keeps watch for anyone of interest passing through our gates. I'd say you qualify. I already know the one thing about you that I need to. You've crossed paths with the cult's leadership before, and you're still standing. I mean to burn the Absolute from the face of my city. So if you mean to help, congratulations. We just became the best of friends.
Ты можешь помочь моему товарищу, которому нужна информация, Джахейри?
I wasn't surprised to learn you two had fallen in together. I could make a guess at what she needs from me too. Bring her here. Whatever questions she has, she'll want to hear the answers directly from me. So, remind her to pay an old friend a visit, would you?
Может, просто мне расскажешь, а я передам?
I could, but she wouldn't thank either of us for that. Trust me. Now, is there anything else you need?
Я столкнулся с твоими головорезами, эрингтонские крысы, если не ошибаюсь.
Oh, did you enjoy the encounter?
Думаю, мне очень понравилось.
I have no doubt you gave them a good talking to. The rats usually keep a lid on their nastier notions, but with the Stone Lord business distracting me, some are starting to test the leash. All the more reason to be rid of the cult quickly, so I can remind my crews it's not a leash round their necks if they cross me. It's a noose.
Мне нужна информация.
Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab.
Я заметил в таверне наемников. С каких пор гильдия работает вместе с Зентарим?
We don't. The Zentarim work for me. Time was I'd charge the bastards double if I let them into my hall at all, but times change. The guild is many things, but it's not an army. If the Absolute keeps pushing in on our territory, then I need a little weight to push back.
Как идет твоя борьба с Абсолютом?
Which part? The Stone Lords hollowed this place out. Half my crews have fled or in hiding. Orin's faceless try to pierce my ranks every day, while Gortash's toy soldiers control the streets. When the Absolute's army arrives to wage war on the city, our best hope is to make sure they have no leaders in here willing to open the gates for them.
Что это за каменный лорд, который так перепугал гильдию?
The leader of some new crew that's intent on paining my arse. If he was just another upstart who didn't like paying guild dues, fair enough. But he and his crew make no demands. Leave no survivors to pass on a message. All I know is that on every scrap of ground he takes from me, the cult of the Absolute soon starts sprouting. Doesn't matter. Whatever god the prick prays to, I'll send him to meet it soon enough.
Как ты знаешь столько о культе Абсолюта предводителях сеток? Ты?
Simple enough. After Jaheira warned me and then disappeared, I went nosing into the cult for myself. I could bore you with the details. How I found evidence of Gortash's projects, traced him to Orin the Red, and made a safe bet there was some dried-out old necromancer to round out the three. Because it's always the dead, bloody three. Has been half-gods who can't help but make their irrelevance everyone else's problem.
Тут замешан не только троица мертвых.
Oh. You've got some juicy little tidbit I haven't heard yet.
Давай расскажем.
It seems like my intelligence on you was patchy at best. That's annoying.
Не дури, я полностью себя контролирую, клянусь.
You are until you're not. But if there's a tainted elder brain slopping around below my city, I think we need one another more than ever. So, as long as you can keep a lid on what's growing inside you, we're allies. Until you can't, and we're not. Simple enough, I reckon. Now, war to be fought. You need anything?
Что я могу сделать, чтобы тебе помочь?
I need to see Jaheira. Just so happens, she'll want to see me too.
Ладно. Давай Джахейру приведем. Что это за звук был, как будто тут Орин опять шляется? Так, ладно, где я?
So, Gale's agreed to be a good boy and hand the crown over to Mistra. I can't say I would have made the same call, but each their own. Oh, darling, I'm hurt. It sounds...
Давай.
Gale is a better man than most. Me? I think I would have tugged the great goddess's hair a bit first.
Короче, Девятипалая хочет с тобой встретиться.
Ha. The guildmaster wishes to see us, does she? Better we call on her home than she on ours. Lead, then. As you wish.
Such authority.
Так, что у тебя там? Легкая броня. Подожди, а у тебя разве не два оружия должно было быть?
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. What path lies before me?
Я же, по-моему... Так, где это? Вот это что ли? Рапира. Ну, по-моему, не для тебя, да? Да. Ну и все. Странно. Так.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Тогда это мы оставим Уиллу пока что. Что у него там по уровню? Что у него хп вообще нет? Так. Так, у нее... Бля, ты можешь сама подойти
Do
к
what must be
этому
done.
ящику?
Just a little further.
Так, скимитаров-то у меня, наверное, нету больше. Подожди, а и среднюю броню можно? Серьезно? Что она в легкой тогда шляется? Так, это тяжелый. У тебя лучистый урон-то есть? Так, а накидки, накидки, где есть накидки? Да, понятно, ничего полезного. Так. Короче, только зря заходил, понятно. Так, ага. Накидку сейчас у этих купим, там что-то вроде было получше, по-моему.
Time to press ahead.
Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
Бля, да похер. По-моему, все равно получше. Так, и 6 этих. Бордовая. Но он пойдет.
Sometimes.
Так.
Watch your elders and learn.
Забавно.
All right, what now?
Пойдем поболтаем опять. Так.
You owe me a gold piece, grandmother. When I heard you died out in the wilderness, I made an offering at Kellenvor's well.
Of gold? Oh, I did not know I meant so much to you, Guildmaster.
No, I'm terribly sentimental. Case in point, I've just let a harper walk through my guild hall, noticeably unholed. Because I'm curious about why you're here and who it is you've brought with you.
В смысле, мы же знакомы уже. Тебе уже известно, что мы с Джахерой друзья.
How nice. You won't find many of those in my guild hall.
We won't tax your hospitality too long, Nine Fingers. I'm searching for Minsk of Rashomon.
A big name, that. Such information does not come cheap, High Harper. Not in normal times. Of course. Seeing as these are not normal times and we're all such good friends, I'll do better than tell you where he is. I'm bringing him here as we speak. Or parts of him, at least. I gave no orders about the condition of his corpse.
What treachery is this, Nine Fingers? Have you thrown in with the Absolute too?
Against my own city. Careful. You're in very real danger of hurting my feelings. It's Minsk who's found his faith with Faerun's newest god. And a new name with it. The Stone Lord.
Lies.
Почему ты думаешь, что он присоединился к Абсолюту? Может, он просто воров на дух не переносит?
I considered that. But there's a pattern to his strikes. An intent. In his short reign, the Stone Lord and his crew have earned a reputation. Pure brutality. No survivors. And where he mows my people down, this ripe little cult takes root. But not for much longer. We have word on where he plans to hit next. And he'll find us ready to hit back this time.
Nine Fingers. Estelle. Call off your ambush, tell us where he is, and we'll handle this.
We? I heard what happened to your harpers, Jaheira. I'm sorry, but this fight's too big for you alone.
Но она не одна, я с ней.
If you're half the friend you're posing as, you'll tell her that her part in this is done. The Stone Lord's fate is sealed. We have a bigger war to fight. I'd rather turn our talk to that, but if you need a moment, Jahira, well, you've earned that much. My guild hall is open to you. Have a drink, Jahira. Have a rest. Just leave well enough alone. It would be a shame for the city to lose 2 of its heroes in one day.
Не понял. Серьезно.
All right, time to skulk about. The Stone Lord plans to rob the counting house, and 9 Fingers means to trap him there. Oh, my hand slipped. How much farther can I go?
Интересно. Подожди, может там в свитках еще какая-нибудь полезная информация есть? Я не уверен, конечно.
This calls for careful footwork.
Ну тут одни досье какие-то. И чё? Пойдемте отсюда. Не знаю, мне кажется, тут уже делать по сути-то и нечего.
See anything you like? Let's talk price. See anything of yours? No, you didn't. We was any kind of guild.
Ну, а, кстати, где-то тут, может, найдем этого недозомби. Точнее, зомби.
Mommy! You're just making that up. That's right.
We keep going until it does work. That will be the
I will grow strong. Rest until this land is purged of all. Stone to that my soul.
Джахира там не спустится, да? Так, ладно. Где у нас? У тебя нету там зелья полно? Погоди. Опять как оно выглядит?
Assume nothing.
Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
Let's get going. Best be on my way.
Вы серьезно, бля? Бля, я думал, тут проход. Вот это пиздец.
How high? There.
I've got a long road ahead. Swift as my feet can carry me.
What's wrong with you now?
Shoulder. Glitter beard kept checking this one chest in the vault.
Don't be shy.
Nearly dropped the door on me. Mustn't have seen me.
Or maybe he did.
What to do?
Maybe?
Word is he has guild connections.
If not over, then through.
You need to get wise, young one. Pretty alone doesn't.
Так, а как нам тут найти Минска? Так, ну сюда нам, по всей видимости, нельзя, да?
Banjaxed.
Yeah, I heard. Bondian Guild is down tools and gone walkabouts.
Striking, I bet. Lazy gits. Wish I could go on strike.
What makes you say that?
Welcome to the counting house. I'm head clerk Meadhoney. How may the Fellowship of Financiers serve you?
You seem a little nervous, Sir Meadhoney. Had some difficult customers today? One in particular calling himself the Stone Lord, perhaps.
The who? The what? All right, fine. The head banker may have just taken a customer by that name down to the vaults. Rather large, rather heavily armed, which is against regulations. But I'm sure the head banker knows what he is doing.
I assure you, he does not. You are right to be nervous. But let us pass, and all will be well.
Well, who is this Stone Lord to you?
Он наш друг. Возможно, творил так там глупости, но мы можем помочь это исправить.
That would be most unusual. but then so is our visitor.
That he is. But don't worry. We can handle him.
Very well. Show the guards this temporary vault pass, and should my superior ask, keep my name out of it. Just balance the book and move on like always, me honey. Nothing more valuable.
Seems you aren't allowed to be here. It might be wise to walk away.
В смысле, у меня пропуск есть.
Someone who wants to take you for a drink. Captain needs to see your pass.
Кому? А,
Account holders only from here. Vault pass?
вот он.
Right. Descend and know. Upon entering the vaults, you forego the protection of city and church law alike. Which is to say, keep to your own vault and you'll be fine.
Так, полагаю, мне можно только в хранилище зайти.
Take your time down there, headbanker. We're not busy up here at all.
What's wrong with you now? Or maybe he did.
You're guilt too, aren't you? What makes you say that? You're always guiding Butterbeard's door, no matter who's on with you. You're definitely guild. Not tell me.
Медные монеты.
For asking.
Уля-ля. Мгм. Бля, и как ко мне теперь взломал? Бля, у меня все раскинутые инструменты остались. В Астариона, бля. Ну ладно, потом, если что, сюда вернемся. А, вон воровский инструмент. Ну, просто получится ли вскрыть? Не получится.
Stop shifting around. I'm not. I'm just keeping an eye on Glitterbeard's office. Client, maybe? Either way, Glitterbeard's office.
Take your time down there, headbanker. We're not busy up here at all.
My name's Hunbush, but you can call me Bree.
I might be as strong as a bugbear.
Can I? Maybe I will. Or maybe I won't.
You ever seen anyone actually raid this place?
Nah. None of us have.
What? It's never been robbed?
If it has, I doubt the guards get to stick around to tell about it.
The Sharma's black bones.
Just need to see your vault pass, please.
Да вот он.
Looks in order. Blessed day to you.
That might be worth a look.
What's wrong with you now?
I wouldn't have to come down here if they hadn't shut the heat.
Ё-моё. Упс. Мне просто интересно, меня потом сюда еще раз пустят, не? Бля, мне скрывать нечего. Пиздец. И неким. Да еще загадки какие-то.
For current door codes, please refer to the head banker's office. Highest security clearance only.
Есть подсказка. Да. Да и чё? А. Да какой правильный?
Eager for battle. Without delay.
No one's stopped me yet.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
At least things have stayed interesting.
What's the story? While I'm at it.
Still breathing, despite everything. Moving in.
Ну, бля. А какой?
Making me sweat. Where to?
Подожди, а по сути можно один и тот же несколько раз нажать. Угу. Интересно, блядь.
Have to keep going.
Да, блядь.
It's still moving.
Hush your fussing. Nine Fingers had this one made especially. A little mouthful will barely slow it down.
But the stories...
Stories. Tall tales and big names, lad. Don't let them fool you. Elminster the Archmage, Drist the Drow Exile. Heroes have power, aye, but not half so much as we do. A little coin into the right purse, a soft word in the right ear. It's not glory that spins these plains, lad. It's gold. See? Now. Moradin's cracked clay.
There is no gold in here! If there is one thing Minsk hates more than beasts with bad breath... it is those who are tricksome with the truth. And turnips. But you are no turnip. Let that be of comfort in your final moments.
Бля, почему Карлах-то?
Meet Minsk. He still seems very much himself to me.
Minsk? The same Minsk Jaheira's been looking for.
You...
Stone Lord. Huh. Better to call yourself Stonehead.
Your false face does not fool my eyes. I will cut until you look like the monster you truly are.
Somehow, you are making even less sense than usual. Perhaps I can explain. The Stone Lord sees through your lies, shapeshifter. Count yourself lucky he cannot stay. Nine Fingers set a poor trap, little banker. Let the Absolute's faithful show you how it is done. Now come, Stone Lord. We have the gold, and the Absolute has need of it elsewhere.
As you say, Jaheira.
Slarning shape-changers! Enough! Let us deal with these cultists, then find out where they are nesting.
Зашибись. Убежище? Да заебали, почему убежище? Да куда? Блядь, что с ним не так?
Another fight. Let's go.
Так.
No better moment.
Чего? В смысле, там же заклинание, можно не по. Ну, целую площадь.
I am fury. I am death.
Подожди, а с этой стороны типа врагов нету, да?
Do you know? I think we have given offense.
Так.
By your command.
Угу, все-таки с этой стороны есть. Да, бля. Бля, ща этого банкира завалит.
Can't even catch my breath.
And I thought we were going to be friends.
I will ascend.
this is worth the cost.
War is an old woman's game.
Блядь, и что делать?
Always poking, prodding, trying things out.
Swift and lethal.
Чего?
Is that blood? No, never mind. Time to get going.
These ledgers are never going to balance. You can tell Nine Fingers this was not my fault. She swore that mimic could swallow a bloody owlbear. Wait. You're no guild sworn. Who are you?
Я тот, кому ты обязан жизнью. Не помешал бы немного благодарности.
Gratitude of the gold variety, I suppose you mean. Good luck with that. The Stone Lord just cleared our vaults. And now he has enough gold to make himself a lord in truth.
На что культу такая куча денег?
You think anyone told me? Nine Fingers sent word the Stone Lord was going to try his luck on our vaults. So she told me to cooperate. Lure him in. Yes, sir, Stone Lord, sir. Shall we open the account in your name or the Absolute's? Just step this way to your special deposit box. Don't mind the teeth. No one mentioned he might have some old crone dropping in as backup. As chairman of the Fellowship of Financiers, I can assure you we'd reward you well for the return of the coin he took. Not for us, you understand. For the common Baldurian. Who knows what he's planning to do with it?
Сколько было украдено?
Try all of it. Every penny of civilian lodgings, anyway. I mean, not like we'd lead him into the private vaults. But still. A lot of Baldurians waking up poor tomorrow. What he can do with that kind of coin... doesn't bear thinking about.
Допустим, я отыщу деньги. Что мне может помешать оставить их себе?
Compassion for your fellow folk? Or maybe just good sense? That much money only paints a target on your back. In our hands, it keeps the city ticking over. Stock in merchant stalls. Food in hungry bellies. Retrieve the coin, and I'll make sure you are well rewarded. There's treasures greater than gold. Feel free to
Сомневаюсь.
poke around this place and it'll help you pick up the Stone Lord's scent. Me, I've got ledgers to amend.
Need to find a way forward.
Mum used to tell me about the mince.
Wait a minute, though. I can shift next year's interest to this year.
So Minsk has turned to the absolute.
Maybe Nina still needs a crack skull. Less drama working in a bloody festival. First time the vault's been breached the entire time I've worked here.
She wasn't even scratched.
My prayers were bloody useless.
Would he better not be coming out of my wages?
Mum used to tell me about Minsk or Ratterman. Now I've got to stop it for her. Ugh, I'll be picking mimic teeth out of my clothes for a 10-day.
Hells, if I'd have known there was that much coin back here, I'd have robbed the place myself.
Breathe. Bloody jobs.
She wasn't even scratched.
These footprints started in the sewers.
Maybe Nina still needs a crack skull. Drama working in a bloody festival.
Ебать.
Prayers weren't much bloody use.
table somewhere.
Take you for a drink.
One.
During work hours.
Yeah, I heard. Word is the gold.
A shift.
Ой, мне сюда нельзя?
You've been caught lurking around the Sword Coast's most secure bank without permission. The guards are understandably upset.
Прошу прощения.
You are permitted to pass with your legs intact. This time.
What do you think happened to the old brides anyway?
How much did you drink, you idiot, Ducal?
Won't win this war on our asses, will we? Sounds worse than it is. I'll be all right.
Get off my property!
Налей мне что-нибудь.
Do it yourself.
Бля, у тебя денег нет. Ну ладно.
The printing block has never been so... Good day, Governor. I got a copy of the Bladder's Mouth Gazette, fresh off the presses for you. A good price too.
Ну ладно.
Cool, thanks. Come back tomorrow for the next edition.
Где газета-то?
Hold still, citizens. Initiating scans and stuff. Ed, I am totally not
It's a good thing you're doing.
Picture my own you.
I still remember our first date in
The
this
park.
No home, no shelter. What are you thinking about?
another step forward.
Did you go for a swim?
Burn yourself.
Must have been some other oozing, stinking lump floating downstream.
What's this, cousin? Another absolutist come to see what we did to poor old Sarin. Your god took her mind, cultist, so Bereki took her head, and I burned the flesh from her bones. And now you come to interrupt the funeral rites.
Элементаль жира.
Yes, cousin. An excellent idea. Cousin says we will take you in return. He says you look just like kindling for Sarin's funeral pyre.
Кто это такой? Подожди, вовсе не нужно прибегать к насилию. Просто расскажи мне, что случилось с твоей подругой.
I took my friend's life, but only after your god took her soul. Sarin, Bereki, and I, we were the three finest thieves in Baldur's Gate. We broke into the offices of Gortash, discovered he was with the Absolute too. Your fellow cultists hunted us, so we hid down here. We were safe, and so was our loot, until the darkness soured Sarin's mind. She kept our treasure from us. Said Bereki and I had gone strange. Hush, cousin. Sarin turned into a cultist herself, so we did what we had to. Bereki wept until his voice was gone, and then he was gone too, leaving only me to conduct Sarin's rites. And my cousins here. You cannot conduct the rites without a clan to bear witness. Or some fuel for the fire.
Я не сектант, думаю, твоя подруга тоже не была сектанткой. Это страх обратил вас друг против друга.
She swore she was no cultist, but you all lie. The Absolute turns you. I don't know. Pass then, and do not come back. This is Sarin's final resting place, and a killing ground for all who come to disturb her.
Makers. Shut up and keep your mucky little peepholes peeled.
Нихуя вас там.
What's the name of that river down there? Wizard?
We see.
The Small Earth. Whatever it's called, it's impressive. And it tastes.
Где тут искать Минск?
That's curious.
Arabella seems not to notice you as you approach. She's as intent on examining a peculiar stone as she is unbothered by the corpses littered on the ground.
Arabella!
Hey! I had a feeling you'd show up. It's sort of our thing, like it's fate or something. Check out the stone. It's magic. Incredible, right?
Arabella's inner voice is quieted by thoughts from the far past. The stone holds records of all those who have passed by it. The histories flow from Arabella into you, creatures slain, lovers reunited, spells crackling through the air. The girl is collecting every last vision. It's as natural as breathing for her.
Да право, этот камень, правда, невероятно. Я видел события прошлого, словно сам участвовал в них.
And I've only scratched the surface. I want to know everything. Bone Man was right. The weave will take care of me. I just need to listen.
Тут повсюду трупы, что случилось?
Bandits came at me with daggers. They didn't know who they were messing with.
Так что, все это время была тут одна?
Yep, and I like it that way. Bone Man told me to follow the weave, to let it guide me. I've learnt a lot thanks to him, and I'm still learning.
Ну он.
Don't worry about me, I'll be just fine. I'll see you soon enough. Bone Man said so.
Could go for a good meal.
Never wanted the easy path.
Что это все это место? Тут больше ничего нет, что ли? Ну ладно. Вы серьезно на масле подскользнулся? Чего?
What's the name of that river down there? We don't call it the Sewer.
That's curious.
Да бля.
Something over there.
Бля, куда тут идти-то надо, ёбаный? А, да уйди.
I grow tired of these false faces. Every corner we turn, another. And now it is my face they use to turn Minsk against us. I am sorry, but... I am just tired.
Собись, орфистка, сейчас не время рассказать.
Oh, a terrible rallying speech. No poetry. Not even a little pat on the head. When I left Minsk to this fate, I believed I had no choice. I believe it still. We were ignorant of our enemy, unarmed against the cult. I made the right decision, but I do not like how easily I made it. Minsk would have never left me behind, no matter what happened. That is his problem entire. The past century left Minsk unchanged. And so he believes the world has never changed, that I have not. You saw the fool. Hanging on the doppelganger's every word for no other reason than it wears my face.
Не надо ничего объяснять, Джахера, ты переживаешь за друга, это не преступление.
No. But snotting into my sleeve while there is still work to do is. Come, men. We need a lead on where these shapeshifters have fled to. Let's see what hints they left behind in the vault.
That water looks tainted. Better to avoid it.
Типа кислота. Блин. Да, блядь. Да еб вашу. Так.
Just as I was getting bored, our Lord sends us a little diversion.
Action, not reaction. Into the shadows.
Shake off the dust.
Hey ho. Moving it.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, it did. Breathe deep and move.
Action, not reaction. Seems to be stuck.
Whatever it
Давай,
takes. Seems to be stuck.
Times. That's curious.
No.
These boots have seen everything.
Ой, бля. Да сбрасывайся, чё, блядь, чё не работает? Бах, да как, блядь?
That does not sound. Seems to be stuck.
Да чё эти стрелки нихуя не показывают, добро?
That does not sound encouraging. Won't budge.
за бред? Да как одновременно они не работают добро? И чё?
That does not sound encouraging.
All the coin seems to be there, if a little blood-stained. You lot are enthusiastic about your lord's work.
Our Lady. We serve only the absolute.
Oh, silly me. We Zentarim are so long past our own godly roots, I'm afraid I forget the half of them. But you, I know. When did you start worshipping gods? Did they give your wee rodent a worm friend, too?
Rodent?
Enough! You will show the Stone Lord proper respect, and you will return to the Guildhall and do as we have paid you to.
Of course. I only thought...
Wait. Flop all you wish, little fish. But Minsk has caught you!
On that note, good luck. The job will be done by the time you get to the Guildhall.
Чего?
Do not kill him! Find another way! Please!
Да какого хрена?
Survival is all that matters. Time to press ahead.
Fuck yes.
Блядь, что теперь-то, Миша? Ёбнутый, что ли?
Easy. Not but another harvest on the hunt.
Victory awaits. No time to waste.
Блять.
You still have time to surrender.
I am fury. I am death.
Да сука. Где это задание, блядь? Блядь, что за хуй-то? Блять, еще это не надо дать съебаться, ну пиздец.
One day I'll catch a break. Light on my feet.
Бля, какое сохранение? До этого не было, сейчас...
All the coin our lit cost. But enough! Of course.
Wait. Flop all you...
On that note,
Morse cut.
Unheard, unseen.
Блять, этот палец прям сюда нахуй. Да почему нельзя проложить маршрут? Что за бред? Сука, лететь-то по прямой просто. Блять.
With every breath, a purpose. An efficient path.
Rat feet. Up to.
Погоди, может он сейчас отойдет, типа. Можем до Джахера провести. Ну, давайте.
Never a dull moment.
It's Friday.
What's this?
Oops.
Ready.
Time to strike.
Oh my word.
Бля, похилить забыл.
Cry about it.
Orders. We do what we must.
Mm-hmm.
Where do I go from here?
I am fury. I am death. Against the darkness swarming, his senses a single light glows. Rage, flaring brighter every moment.
Killed her.
He won't stay down for long. Tell Eurylithi to protect him from the Elder Brain's influence. Quickly!
No. This one will not aid our cause. Get rid of him.
Дай ему свою защиту.
Don't be foolish. He is too unpredictable. He will only be a hindrance to us.
Его непредсказуемость один раз уже спасла город, он нам нужен.
No, I will not be coerced into protecting him. You do not see what I do. His thoughts, his mind, pure chaos.
The Mind Flare pours poison in your ear, I think. Tell it I will tear the prism from your grasp and throw it into the deepest lava pit I can find. Long after our bones are dust and ash, the walls of its prison will still be burning. Now help my friend!
She bluffs. Surely she would not risk the fate of all for one simple life.
Не имеет значения, помоги ему.
Fine. Have it your way.
His mind unfolds beneath yours. A still lake pulls you down into its depths. Images flash by, battles fought, and friends fallen. His rage grows colder, burrows deeper, as a familiar face crystallizes before you.
Jaheira, you killed her!
You are being dramatic.
The instant's hesitation is enough. With a sensation of terrible rending, something vast and nameless falls away from his mind.
There. It is done.
Jaheira? I do not understand.
Good. That means you're back to your old ways. We have a lot to discuss. But first, you have someone to thank.
In the sudden silence, your minds merge once more. More memories, sensations, but passing too quickly for you to track. In the same breath, you share everything that happened to you. The Nautiloid, the Absolute, the chosen of the Dead Three.
You saved Minsk. While he danced like a Mind Flayer's meat puppet. Why?
Нас ждет битва, и мне дорога каждая рука способна держать оружие.
Then you have two, and as many more as I can rip from enemy shoulders. But I have more than Minsk alone to offer. He is... Where is he?
Hang on! Minsk is on his way!
That was Minsk. The Minsk. Part of the crew who saved the city from Saravok all those years ago. Dunno who the Stone Lord is or what the hell he's gotten himself into. But that man is a legend.
Rested enough. Now, forward.
$10 000 там всего было, серьезно. Это для паладина, да?
Indolence breeds madness.
Блядь, что за говёная глифа?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Дракон рожденных, что? Так, ладно.
One day I'll catch a break.
A wood carving of a pair of wings, like an eagle's, but longer somehow. A worn but still capable warhammer, sized for a halfling. A humble turnip, preserved by drying. A mailed fist in the fire cam armor style.
Breeds madness. Another stride toward fate.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Ничего.
My friend, from our brief sharing of skulls, I know you have faced many strange beings, but none like this. Whatever happens, show no fear and stay your hand. Trust in Minsk.
Ну ладно, я тебе доверяю, наверное.
Minsk finds that the less thinking he does, the easier the trusting comes. Wait! You gaze into Minsk's soul and see his foul crimes. You smell the stench of evil upon him, pointy claws primed, ready to scratch out his eyes. I am sorry, my friend. I am at the mercy of your faultless justice. Now, if you must burrow through my blackened heart, I am ready. No? You are certain? Oh, such boundless compassion. You are all heart. And whiskers. And cute little nose. You are right, of course. There is still much evil for Boo and Minsk to stamp out. But we need not fight it alone. I have a new face to show you. But it is not a villainous one for the clawing, understand? You, this is Boo. And Boo, meet you?
Это большая честь.
No, it is a hamster. A miniature giant space hamster. Fear not, you will learn the difference in time. Those villains locked Boo away, lest his righteous gaze cause their tadpole to flee in terror. Now we are together again. All will be exactly as... Boo, why do you use such language? Once more, my hamster proves himself my greater half, and makes the path clear when my mind is fuzzier than his tiny bottom. He says we will join with you, and cleanse Baldur's gate of evil. Together!
Можешь идти в мой лагерь, мне нужно еще сделать кое-какие дела.
Boo and I are most adept in the doing of things, but as you wish. To camp then! For his heroics here today, Boo has earned the most vigorous of back scratchings.
Да. Так, у нас тут, по сути, есть два выхода из этой канализации, правильно? Нет, не вся канализация. Бля, короче, пошли сюда, посмотрим, что там за выход такой.
Trap.
Hot
Just
foot,
as I
place
expected.
trapped.
That might be worth a look.
Do you ever think we should have had another one?
Doesn't matter what we think now. It would have
Не,
broken us
мамля.
back then.
But if we'd only made the effort, if we'd only pushed through.
Это типа парк, что ли? Можно немного текстур. На, погоди, где я, блядь? А. Короче, пойдем отдадим голду.
Have you never worked for the rich before? For every bite you take.
And I had a duty to the city and to Lord Gortash, so halt right there.
Boy, this sudden restriction on visiting the docks.
Lord Gortash forgot to tell me.
Through the thoroughfare without being assaulted by juvenile thugs.
We could take a few in.
It was just a pebble.
Just a pebble! The pebble would take out an eye.
I am contraband, and I'm confiscating it.
Excuse me, madam. Hello. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Excuse me, sir. Just wear a little gold.
A table somewhere.
Have you seen what she's doing? Counting gold in front of a beggar. It's like eating bread in front of a starving child.
No.
Thank you, sir. At least some people in this world know kindness.
What about bugbears?
And what did he say?
He said, and I'm not kidding.
Take your time down there, headbankers.
I could shift next
Just
year's interest to this year.
Breathe. Switch bloody jobs.
I hope you've come to make a lodgment. A city-sized one?
No.
And not even a whisker light. God, you're a boring bastard. Me too, I suppose. Because I'm not even tempted to scam you. Take this vault key. You'll find something by way of thanks inside.
Какого хранилища? Легкая броня. Хм. Так, ладно, погнали в лагерь.
I think you might have made a terrible, terrible mistake. Huh? Chasing rumor halfway around the city and back. Crossing the guild. Wading through filth. Defying the one creature upon whom your very life depends. All for a madman and his rodent. The Absolute threatens thousands, the entire coast. And still you risked much to help one man. I should berate you. But I can only say thank you. Your reasons were your own. But whether you meant for it or not, your fight is our fight, huh? Both of us. To the very end.
Минск станет ценным союзником, я не сомневаюсь.
He is an ass. I can make no promises beyond that. But even so, lead the way. We're yours to command. You're sure? Later.
Fine lodgings you have found, my friend. Boo is already in negotiations with the guardian spirits of this place. In Baldur's Gate, they are likely to be rat-formed and eager to charge rent. But Boo shall secure safe slumber for all. Now, what do you need of Minsk? Minsk shall be your shadow, as Boo is his.
Так, и кто ты там у нас? Следопыт, серьезно? Так, да. Да, я вообще хотел на тяжелую броню надеть. Погоди.
Sleep with one eye open, evil. Maybe both. Stand aside, evil! Legend coming through! Sword at my side and hamster at hand.
so it seems, but game's not over yet. New cards are drawn, new hands are played, newcomers place about. A knave, a wizard, devil gift, the odds are cast anew, and Baldur's fate now turns upon the winds of fortune's
Dig your graves, evil! Minsk and Boo come to tuck you in!
What to do? Should mind my step.
Minsk just joined our team. This is the best day of my life.
On Kresh Kalir, giant space hamsters are a staple food. Their hocks are quite scrumptious, if a bit fatty.
Так, погоди, так гигантские космические хомяки существуют на самом деле?
Very. But I've never heard of a miniature version, let alone a conversant one. Which means Boo is either a rare specimen, or an ordinary hamster. Chuck, you believe you... As you say.
So,
we can add one bald wall of muscle to our little group. I'm sure he'll come in handy. Maybe as a doorstop. Darling, lead on. Someone there? Subtle steps.
No time to rest.
Another day, another dajema. Leap now, look later. First the pick, then the boot.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Ah, my... Oh, darling. It sounds...
A welcome, It is done.
another step forward.
Baldur's fate now turns upon the winds of fortune's
Бля, ебать, надо этого клоуна гребаного найти. Да. Так.
Jahira! Boo is trying his best to explain, but I still do not understand your anger.
Do not hide behind your hamster, Ranger. You do not understand because you do not listen. We were the first to discover the cult. And if you had only waited, we might have marshaled our numbers and...
Good does not wait for evil to button up its breeches. When it offers buttocks for the smacking, Minsk and Boo greet cheek with hand.
This mess falls on our heads, Minsk. The city under siege, its people poisoned by the cult. It all might have been avoided if you had just put your feelings aside and listened.
Ты единственный, кого слушает Минск, не забыла?
You mean the doppelgangers? It is no comfort to me that my face made this fool all the easier to lead. The point remains. You meant well, Minsk. But you exposed the city to harm. You helped the cult spread. And worse, perhaps than any of this, you forced me to leave you behind.
But this is where Minsk falls short of the understanding, Jahira. What else is a berserker for, if not to charge into danger ahead of his Wicklaren?
The Wicklaren, wise women of Rashomon, each bonded to a berserker bodyguard for life. There is no higher title nor deeper bond in all of Rashomon custom.
Wicklaren? Minsk, I am not your witch. You are not my bodyguard. This is not some high lodge of your homeland.
Boo agrees you're a queer kind of witch. But this city is a queer place. And Minsk, you may have noticed, is sometimes strange himself. The titles matter not. Only this. When Minsk does as Minsk does, and charges in to make a mess, Jahira does as Jahira does, and finds a way to save us all anyway.
Это звучит даже как-то мило.
Oh, I fight alongside fools.
You hear that, Boo? We fight alongside a McLaren again.
I am your friend, Ranger. I am not your witch. There will be no ointments or healing balms.
Not even for Boo?
I brought my own paring knife.
Please, don't look at me.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite.
A little rest to brush the road from Boo's fur, and then back to our adventuring.
Ты помнишь, зачем встречался с Зонтарем?
So dark an alliance sealed with Sentish contracts, cultish vows, and a dragon's shining horde. You think Minsk could forget? You are correct. I have no idea what any of that was about. But we shall simply... Gah! Boo! Why do you gnaw at my soft parts? I am trying to... Once again, in smaller words? I see. This truth you seek. Boo believes that Minsk is knowing more than Minsk knows. But it is a difficult thing. There are memories of this time that Minsk does not remember. And Boo suggests that, just as he helps with tricksome itches in awkward places, you must reach what Minsk cannot. The parasite. You can use it to tickle free whatever truth you seek.
Ну ладно.
At first, there is nothing. His mind is empty as a still expanse of open country. But then... Your face, the Stone Lord's face, mirrored in bloodied steel. In the heat of burning buildings, you hold your blade high above pale, frightened faces.
No, that is not right. I slew only monsters. The voice said that they were monsters.
A whisper. The Absolute's voice, twisting the petty guild thieves before you into snarling, savage beasts, feeding on the weak of your city.
The guild. The Stone Lord hunted them, peeled away their rotten ranks one by one to lay bare their corrupt heart. 9 fingers keen. That is what the Absolute bought Black Zentish Steel to do. To kill the Guildmaster.
Пошли в гильдейскую таверну, надо добраться туда раньше, чем закончить с собой.
Until Minsk arrives, the battle has not even begun. Whatever strangeness you believe you saw, there is only one simple truth in Minsk's mind. The cult is evil. The guild is evil. And Minsk fights evil. If you cannot believe his words, then watch his doings. We will foil the Zentish plot and then we will show Nine Fingers the 5 fingers of Minsk. Yes?
Опять ты за свое. Прешь вперед, ты никого не слушаешь. Уж забыл, что тебе сказала Джахира.
Minsk has forgotten nothing. Once we are done with the undoing of his deeds, then we will speak of this Stone Lord. A little rest to brush the road from Boo's fur, and then back to our adventuring.
Мы едва познакомились, а ты уже зовешь меня своим другом?
Of course, my friend. Or are we not friends?
Конечно, мы друзья, друг мой.
Then you have a sword at your side and a hamster at hand, whenever you need them. Unless I die, or you die, or you do anything at all to upset Boo. Now, does Boo see a question in your eye, or just a parasite poking through?
Давай начнем с того, что у тебя с этим хомяком?
Well, Boo, explain yourself. Clear enough?
Я знаю язык животных, почему я его не понимаю?
Can you not? Do you not see his noble bearing? The deep wells of wisdom that are his eyes? Boo speaks of much. Perhaps one day, you will be ready to listen.
Полностью.
Boo has a way with words that we lack. All that space in the cheeks, I am thinking.
Давай серьезно, твой хомяк правда с тобой разговаривает?
There is nothing jestful in the bond between a ranger and his companion. Before Boo, I was a typical berserker of Rashomon. Duty-bound and full of my own seriousness. The problem with one so gazing of their navel, however, they are easily ambushed. Brigands split my skull like a sodden wineskin. It was as I recovered that Boo first appeared. He told me that I had felt the great poking finger of justice, marking Minsk as its champion and Boo as my guide. As for the headache, well, justice cannot always afford to be gentle.
Так ты паладин справедливости?
Do not be ridiculous. If any of us is chosen by the gods, it is obviously Boo. Now, shall we away? My boots crave the crunch of unvirtuous nethers.
Когда наши мысли соединились, там было кое-что непонятное.
Oh? The mind of Minsk is a simple place. Of what strangeness do you speak?
The memories resurface. A lifetime of battles blurring into one. A single constant is Minsk, launching into the fray no matter the foe, be they god, monster, or man. It seems just the barest glimpse of what the man before you has seen and done, but enough to know that he has no right to still be alive.
Ah, wait! That look in your eye. I know exactly what visions of Minsk you have seen to cause you such wonder. My pants. Thrice laced, in the Rashomon style, so that a berserker might split skulls without fear of splitting breeches, too. They are fiendishly complex, but fear not for Minsk. With training, he has learned to master the many little knots.
Точно удивительно, что ни в одной песне о них не упоминалось.
The bard, says Boo, they conspire not to safeguard our trousers, but to rid the world of pants entire. On this matter of sharing memories, I see no reason for us to worry at one another's worms. If there is more we wish to know, we can simply ask, no?
Не стоит брезговать личинкой. Это неплохой способ узнать, что у кого на уме на самом деле.
True thoughts? Meaning there are untrue thoughts? As if someone would think one thing, but say another? I do not understand.
Your minds weave into one. What you seek laid instantly bare. His single innermost thought at the very center of his mind.
I still do not understand. No, my friend. If you fear you have a question that Minsk cannot answer, then you can simply ask Boo.
Нам нужно поговорить насчет личинки.
As you wish, but quietly. It is listening.
Мы должны пользоваться ее силами.
No! There is a very ancient and very wise saying that Minsk lives by. He who would try to control evil must beware lest evil tricks him, steals his clothes, and kicks his backside with his own boots. I read it on the privy wall in the Blushing Mermaid many years ago.
Ты не понимаешь, только благодаря императору мы тебя смогли спасти.
Oh, Minsk knows all about this emperor. It has tried to introduce itself to me already. Minsk does not trust it.
Можешь раскрыть свою мысль?
No. I do not think our new friend wishes to see me blubbering, Boo.
Бог говорит, делиться своими переживаниями полезно.
Minsk is normally the strong and violent type, but if you insist on hearing a sad tale, he can tell it. This emperor played a very cruel trick. It made me believe that something lost had been found. It came to me in dreams, wearing a face I never thought to see again. Dinah here, a witch of my homeland. She was to be the greatest of them, and I her protector. It was not easy. She was a fierce and independent cub. She did not think she needed Mother Bear Minsk to protect her. And she was right. The elders sent us out into the world, thinking it would teach her to bow a little. But it was the world that bowed to Dinah here, wherever she went. And Minsk blundered along behind. And in the end, it was she who died, protecting me.
Император заставил тебя заново пережить ее гибель?
No, my friend. It is not the past I saw, but Dinah here as she would have been. Should have been. Hearing her voice again. For a moment, Minsk almost believed it. But then, the Emperor made a mistake. It did the one thing that Dinah here would never, ever do. It told Minsk exactly what he wanted to hear. Dinah here. Hers was more the habit of teaching Minsk many new ways to say the word fool. I think on what she would say to Minsk now, cowering from a creature in his own skull. Fine. If you say this tadpole is a weapon, then let us wield it. So long as it is still our hearts that guide us, yes? Or better yet, my hamster.
Я ничего не понял. Так он примет личинку или нет?
A little rest to brush the road from Boo's fur, and then back as you wish, but quietly. it is. More talk of tadpoles. Minsk crunched on the one of flesh and fish. Was this not enough? This astral tadpole looks a mite overripe, says Boo. By the measure of aeons.
Да давай, блядь, заебал. Капец, его долго убеждать, чтобы он личинку принял.
It is not a matter of Minsk trusting you. It is his stomach that might prove treacherous. But I suppose it has not caused you to paint the air with your innards of late? Fine. Minsk will dine on the little rockworm, if that is what you truly wish.
Спасибо.
Life pulses from within. The parasite's thoughts whisper at the edge of your mind. It wants to share itself with you. It wants to be let in.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens. Its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
Perhaps, once the others see what you can do, they will consider trying it for themselves.
You come to speak of the last time Minsk stood watch? The snoring, it was Boo. There is more than a little to know, I think. I am huge.
Расскажи мне про Рашимен.
Oh, my friend. There is much more to know of Minsk's homeland than he could ever put into words. Boo might fare better, but his home is far stranger again. Well, in many ways, it is the very opposite of this city. The far side of Faerun, with empty plains, white forests, and peaks that pierce the very belly of the sky. But it is like the city too. Here, it is loud with the daily wailing of people. In Rashomon, it is also loud, if you know where to listen. The Telthors, guardian spirits of every root, rock, and tree. Here in the Sleeping Lands they are silent, but in the far north, they know how to speak still.
Интересный край, судя по рассказам. От чего ты его покинул?
The first time, my Dajema. A warrior's quest of proving. Minsk quickly proved that quests do not always go as the stories say. As you know, he stumbled at the first step, protecting his witch. After wandering a ways and some savings of the Sword Coast, Minsk returned to Rashomon to find a welcome fit for hamsters and heroes. The Iron Lord himself came to bear witness to Boo. Minsk of Rashomon, said he, your Dajema is done. Minsk politely disagreed. Dinah here was dead, and so his Dajema could never be done. Then swear your service to me, Minsk of Rashomon, said he. Serve your land as your lord's chosen champion. Minsk politely disagreed. It was a little awkward, but he had already sworn his service to Boo. Minsk of Rashomon, said he. You insult your Iron Lord. We will settle this matter in the circle of combat. It was only polite for Minsk to agree. After they carried the Iron Lord away, the Council of Witches gave Minsk a pack of provisions and said it would be best if he continued his adventures for a time. Yes, Boo, that was before we were stone. Perhaps we are due a little homecoming when all of this is done, no?
То есть с тобой разговаривают еще и растения с деревьями, а не только твой хомяк, да?
Such a skeptic, my friend. Minsk cannot prove the point to you, for the Telthors of this land lie sleeping. And for this, we had best be glad. In Rasheman, a Telthor is wind and snow and soil. In Baldur's Gate, it would be stink and stain and a far less pleasant type of soil. If my meaning is not clear, just check under your boot.
Судя по рассказам, Рашван прекрасный, удивительный край. Да я же уже спросил это.
The first time, as it after yes, Boo, that as you wish. Boo, do make sure you are refreshed before we set out again, friend. Minsk is an open book with many pretty pictures.
Между вами с Джахирой всегда были раздоры?
We have. Is it not wonderful?
Ты вообще понимаешь значение слова раздоры?
To irk your friend so that she wishes to fill you with some crossbow quarrels, but knowing she never will for fear of hitting your hamster. There is no need for sweet words between companions such as we. Too often those are the weapons of flatterers and frauds. But she who will beat you about the head with the cold and pointy truth, that is a true Wicklaren.
По-моему, это просто друг, то, о чем ты говоришь.
So, duty, camaraderie, help in troubled times. What I call the bond of a Wicklaren, you simply call friendship. I think I understand your meaning. Then Jahira is my Wicklaren. And so are you. You are my Wicklaren. And Will is my Wicklaren. And Lae'zel is my Wicklaren. And Astarion is my Wicklaren. And Gale is my Wicklaren. And Shadowheart is my Wicklaren. And Karlak is my Wicklaren. Or, no, Karlak is a berserker, so perhaps Minsk is her Wicklaren? My thanks to you, Wicklaren. You have given me much to think on. And should some enemy knock it loose again, Boo shall remind me.
Бля, он в предыдущих частях такой же был.
You will grow to like Jahira's incense in time. Like chewing herbs and soap, yes? Minsk is an open book with many pretty pictures.
Джахир говорил, ты целый век простоял статуей на рыночной площади. Расскажи, как это было.
You come in search of stories. It is not yet time to tuck Boo in for the night, but very well. After our adventurings with the Ballspawn, Boo had his fill of godly flesh. So, we returned to Baldur's Gate for a time. After all, in every city there is a sweaty underbelly, crying out for a virtuous scrubbing. None better to wield a brush than Minsk and Boo. Perhaps we rubbed some villain's rump a little too raw. This Minsk does not know. One moment we stood in the city's slums, the next, ambush! Then Minsk and Boo woke on the wide, with stone dust in sensitive places.
Ты даже не разглядел, кто с тобой это сделал?
The mind of Minsk was occupied with important matters. I was browsing a slum vendor's stall, looking for Boo's favorite nuts. And then, I was stone. For Minsk, those years passed as quick as a hiccup. It was long ago, then... It is now.
Ты за одно мгновение принесся на 100 лет вперед. Как тебе наш новый мир?
I do not like these metal men on the streets, or the villains who hide behind them. But the new world is not so different to the old one. The city still clings to the hill. The sea still stretches on forever. And the stench of evil still makes Boo wish for a tiny peg on his nose. As long as that stench remains, no matter how old or young the world is, Minsk and Boo will not rest.
Расскажи, что думаешь о наших спутниках.
You hear that, Boo? Your keen skills of observation have not gone unnoticed. Our friend wishes to consult your wisdom.
Да, Бу, я хочу слушать твое мнение.
So small is Boo that he is often mistaken for a pinecone, and many secrets are spoken in his hearing. He will tell what he knows. But Minsk, of course, will translate.
Что думаешь об Астарионе?
Oh, the pale scoundrel has his charms, it cannot be denied. But, my friend, it gives me no pleasure to tell you, Astarion is not what he claims to be. Just last night, Minsk was dressing one of his many heroic wounds in camp, when Astarion stumbled upon the scene. I tell you, he grew pale as death itself. He licked his lips and trembled so violently that Minsk thought he might faint on the spot. The truth is painful, but undeniable. Astarion is a coward. How can he fight the battles to come when he grows soft at the first sight of blood? Just one moment. You are sure? And you could not have told me this before? Minsk may have been mistaken. Boo presents compelling evidence that Astarion may in fact be a vampire.
Да, но он добрый вампир.
Minsk has met many vampires, and never one whose smile did not hide treacherous teeth. But, as you say, this world is a strange and wondrous place. Minsk has seen the soul of an angel in a child of Baal. Once, even a kind banker. If the sun can bear to look upon Astarion's monstrous face, then so can Minsk and Boo. For now, at least.
Как насчет Вилла?
Ah, the great blade of frontiers. A fine name. Minsk has no idea what it means, but it suits young Will's air of mystery well. It is good to know the city did not go unprotected while I wore pigeon droppings on the wide. Jahira did her part, of course, but she prefers to scowl from the shadows. The city needs a name, a face, preferably a furry companion, too.
Ну, спутник или спутница у него есть Мизора.
Mizora. This is some manner of exotic bird?
Почти. Комбион, с которым он связан дьявольским договором.
What? Will, the blade of frontiers of whom I heard, is no man to deal with devils. Boo speaks sense, as ever. There is goodness in Will. We have seen it. If there be a devil on his shoulder, then Minsk and Boo will sit astride the other. He will not be long in coming back to himself, I think.
Это правда, что ты был с отродьем Баала, спасшим брата Балдура?
Countless tales are told of Boo and Minsk. Many of them are so outlandish that even I do not know if they are true. Did Minsk bravely fend off the seductive wiles of a succubus in the cloisters of Candlekeep? Maybe. Did he take a bath in the river Styx and temporarily forget himself? I do not remember. Did he travel with a spawn of the god of murder, who warred against his evil brethren and battled triumphantly at the throne of Baal itself? Of course! It was a splendid adventure.
Какое самое отрадное воспоминание о твоих приключениях вместе с отродьем Бала?
The bards sing of fallen gods and mighty battles, but that is a small part of any saga. They do not sing of the times in between, when Saravak's butt had been kicked so hard that we thought he would never return. We settled in Baldur's Gate for a while. Gorian's Ward, Imoen, Jahira, Minsk, Boo, and Dinah here. My witch. She hated the city at first. Too busy, she said. Too noisy. Too many people. She complained of the smell. Although she complained of Boo's smell too, and he smells of fresh honey cakes, so Minsk believes her nose was confused. Then, one day, we walked past a shop full of wonders. Tiny magics fizzed in the air, and wizards from every corner of the world bickered and bartered. Sorcery sundries. Dinah here fell in love. Dragged poor Minsk there every day, and made him stand watch while she browsed the shelves. Minsk frowned and complained. He felt more like a babysitter than a berserker. But how Dinah here smiled. Not long after, Minsk and Boo were captured, and Dinah here was dead. Oh, I would gladly be a babysitter again to see her smile. That is what I remember. More than any battles against Baal and his spawn. Yes, Boo. I know you miss her too.
Для того, кто потерял столько всего в жизни, ты очень оптимистичен.
Boo says the tadpole thrives on her misery. To think dark thoughts is only to feed the darkness. It pleases Minsk more to sour its stomach with good thoughts. Or better yet, not to think at all. With this in mind, Minsk thinks he has gathered enough fluff from gazing at his navel for the moment, no? You come to speak of the last time Minsk stood watch? Minsk is an open book, with many pretty pictures.
Ты путешествовал вместе с отродьем Бала. Как же ты доверял порождению столь злобного божества?
Oh, a curious question. Are a child and his father always alike? Take Minsk. He does not have a clear memory of the face of his father, but he does remember tugging on the thick, red whiskers that sprang from his chin. A beard for the ages. Boo could have nested there happily through even the harshest of Rashomon winters. Now, look closely at Minsk, and what do you see?
Нет бороды.
Correct! There are more whiskers on Boo's tiny face than on the mighty chin of Minsk. If Minsk did not inherit the flaming red hair of his mother, or the bushy red beard of his father, why would the spawn of Baal inherit his wickedness?
На удивление, глубокомысленное замечание.
I have many more thoughts about beards to share. I did not know you cared to hear them. What is it, my friend? Minsk is an open book, with many pretty pictures.
Ладно, забудь.
Not minding is one of the many things
Yes? Ask it.
Ты раньше уже сражалась в храме Бала. Сможешь отыскать его снова?
You speak of a battle more than a century past. Baal's minions led us through a maze in the Undercity, older than Baldur's Gate itself. We paid little mind to the path ahead, let alone how we might return, or that we would return at all. Still, the Undercity shifts. We might search down there. Or better yet, find a ballast to lead us.
Boo seems like a worthy addition to our group. His pet, Minsk, may prove useful also.
Fine. What's on your mind?
Как мне найти твоих шаристов?
Let's talk.
Поговорили.
If not over, then through.
Come for a chat?
A welcome face. How can I help?
Copper for your thoughts?
Minsk seems quite the, enthusiastic ally. Would all do well to remain on his good side. And out of the range of his fists.
What can I do for you, my friend?
Так. Что-то как-то меньше стало событий во время сна. А, нет, что есть.
Get up. There's something you should see.
Все в порядке?
Everything's fine. Trust me. Now come. Watch.
Да я не вижу ни хрена,
I
слишком
used to
ярко.
hate that sight. The glowing sky, the long shadows, the fading stars. I lived for the red of blood and the black of death. Now, I see the colors between. Look at the sun. What do you see?
Надежду, жизнь, будущее, за которое стоит бороться.
Yes. And something else too. Beauty. The dawn was my torment. Rustling leaves. Agony. I couldn't wait to escape this place. Now, I revel in it. I revel in you. You showed me the betweens and beyonds. Between war and peace. Beyond passion and obsession. Most importantly, you showed me freedom. There's more, but I don't know how to say it. I don't know what to call it. I just know. Whatever comes next, I want you near. When all this is over, will you stay with me? For good?
Да, конечно. Почему бы и нет?
Chaque vun findu, source of my joy.
Где мы, блядь? А, хуясь. Блядь, так.
You got to see it. So pretty.
Lots of that.
Так, нужно в гильдию вернуться. А, кстати, надо предметы продать.
Welcome back, valued customer. Take your time.
3000, да? Ладно, давай что-нибудь купим.
Come on, let's go.
Thank you for visiting.
Would you now?
I don't think it'd hurt.
Have you seen this place? It's incredible. And this is our house now. Think it goes without saying that you have a room here. Anytime.
Heard you put that prick, Leroican, in the ground. Good. Only sad I couldn't help. Thank you. For having Roland's back. You just can't stop saving us, can you?
I knew Leroican amassed knowledge like a dragon with its hoard, but never could I have imagined such wealth. And the tower itself has a cannon. The sheer power is mind-boggling.
Магическая пушка, это может оказаться полезным.
Indeed. I must still figure out its intricacies, but I am close.
Что собираешься делать с этими новыми знаниями?
Study and catalog it. Leroican barely knew his alphabet. Then share it with the realms. After all, it does little good collecting dust in an old tower.
Ну, оставлю тебя наедине с твоими изысканиями.
Blackets will be done.
Бать, куда столько денег девают?
Let's get going.
Пиздец. Тут можно купить замок какой-нибудь, я уж хуй его знаю. Ладно, пойдем до гильдии дойдем. Бля, типа бегать, шариться по торговцам как-то тоже не сильно хочется. Даже если типа есть что у кого-то полезное.
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I left.
Так, а у Минска нету музыкального инструмента.
Right, here's one. Whose pocket would you rather pick? Or cleric?
Так, я не пойму, там Зонтарим-то они напали на этих или нет? В любом случае, надо это рассказать. Тут вроде все спокойно. Или
Hold it
нет.
there! Bad time to come a-visiting, my friend. This is interim territory now. Just as soon as we've purged it of guild rats. Nothing personal.
Бля. Где эти зонтаримцы-то вообще? Чего? Это весь урон, в смысле?
No choice but to keep going. Time for some bloody work.
Чего?
I will ascend.
Блять, все лестницы впереди. Да, блять, в смысле недостаточно движения, как так-то? Бля.
Still on my feet.
I will ascend.
А, блять, у меня не смертельно, что ли?
What path lies before me? That might be worth a look.
Attention!
Can't give up now. Don't waste a step.
I'd love to, thanks.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it. Breathe deep and move. Wonder who it belongs to. Or belong.
Ready to do some business? Oh, I've got a few.
Тебе повязка не нужна, что ли, твоя, блин?
Wonder who it belongs to. Or belong.
Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
Минно-красный.
Sometimes
Hey, good looking.
Looking ahead.
Who says what?
All right, what now?
See anything
Need
you
to
like?
find a way forward.
Let's talk price. See anything of yours? No, you...
Kind of you to take the Zentarim down first. That doesn't make us friends. Come on then, Stone Lord. If you mean to take my chair, you'll get no better chance than this.
Minsk has no interest in your furniture, Nine Fingers. Only in the wicked rump that fills it.
What?
You have been a stone in this city's boot for too long. And it will be no Stone Lord who reaches twixt Baldur and sticky toes to dislodge you. It will be Minsk!
I haven't got the slightest idea what he's trying to say. The same sorry tale as yours, then? And bizarre as it is, it explains how this idiot wound up serving the dead three. Good. I'd rather you die as Minsk, the mad Rashimar. It's silly, but... do you know? You were something of a hero of mine when I was young.
Even now, your tongue twists the truth. When you were young and ten-fingered still, Minsk and Boo were stone, infatuated on a city square.
Aye. I remember the spot. By a garden on the Wide. A soft thicket near the market, with ample pockets to pick. Celestia itself to a street rat looking for shelter. You might not have been wrestling monsters, but you kept the wind and the rain off. Heroic enough for me.
Bah! You tried to dampen Boo's eyes. Do not think you will be spared his teeth. Evil is evil, even if it was once innocent.
Oh, I'm no innocent. But evil? Well, you tell me. With the Fist, the Watch, and the Council itself all licking the Absolute's boots, who's the only one left standing to protect Baldur's Gate? Heroes come and go. But the Guild has always been here, protecting the city. Until the Stone Lord came to break us.
Она права, гильдия готова защищать город. Нужно лишь дать им шанс.
I am shamed. Nadeshka. Unworthy to fight alongside my friends. Boo, what am I to do?
I can't speak for your rodent, but I know something of debts. If you reckon you've got one to repay, well, we could always work together.
With you? Pfft. Minsk has no lust for gold. That he would shake grandmothers by their ankles, or set Boo nibbling at their purse strings.
I'm not talking about that. We've both got bigger enemies than one another. The city's enemies. And Tyr's honest truth, You gave my guild the wake-up call it needed. We've grown complacent, lazy, too sure of our standing.
We never would have needed the Zent if we'd had a fighting force of our own. Swords for the city when the Watch and the Fist fail us.
Like a berserker lodge of my homeland. No army or militia serving the local lords, but heroes working for the common good.
Heroes. Sure.
Very well. Minsk and Boo accept.
I'm sorry, you what?
Boo and I will be your berserker lodge, taking the ugly ways of your guild and beating them into a more virtuous shape.
That's not even slightly what I was saying. I wasn't asking.
You are right. I have proven myself unworthy. I cannot serve this city if I was so easily turned against it. If I do not know my own mind, perhaps I no longer know what is good.
Так в чем проблема? Положись на Бу.
Boo! Boo! Kingpin Boo! My friend, your wisdom is vast and unknowable as the Rashimi High Country. What say you, Boo? When the Absolute is slain, shall we join Nine Fingers Keen and show her the ways of goodness?
Oh, can't we just go back to killing one another instead?
All right, fine. Let's leave this particular fight for when the actual war is won, shall we? With the Stone Lord off my back, I'll be able to bring my people out of hiding. Cobble together a force, so we're ready when you call on us. You have my thanks. Though, I'm still not actually sure you haven't made my life that little bit harder.
Да, так, ладно. Тут, я так полагаю, нам больше делать нечего. Да, тут никаких проходов, ходов нету вроде бы. Так, ладно, давайте сделаем, наверное, небольшой перерыв, потом продолжим. Так.
You're supposed to be looking out for us.
Что у нас тут еще? Погнали, наверное, еще добежим до кладбища, зайдем в морг, посмотрим, что там. Нам нужно найти этого клоуна, вот с остатки, блядь. Чтобы отнести тем, кто, короче, некроманту из цирка. Еще надо найти одного зомби.
Embrace it. The mistress of disease loves us all. Her fondest wish is to free us from the agonies that we have created. Listen and submit to the mistress of disease.
Че? Погоди, а где я находил мелких тифлингов? Они, наверное, в лагере беженцев были.
This was brewed with my barley. How do you address an archduke? Your Excellency? Your Eminence? Try get fresh tomatoes in the city under siege.
Well, well, look what the bugbear dragged in. Can't believe we both made it to the city, and with our limbs attached.
Мы же поспорили с тобой в роще друидов. Ты не верил, что уцелеешь, но вот ты здесь, целая невредимая.
We did, didn't we? Never thought I'd begrudge being alive. Alas, I've got nothing in my pockets but lint and disappointment.
Возможно, я смогу помочь. Давай поторгуем. Так.
Never goes off.
All the Midland loves.
This jar, it feels like death itself. A sure sign of necromancy at work.
Death's blessings upon you. I am Mortark's sire, devotee of Kelemvor. To think a man lay buried beneath death's soil, it is an abomination of his will. You did well to free him.
Чего я сделал?
A statue of Jurgle, lord of the end of everything. The final scribe of the fate of the deceased.
My Agnes shall be dancing in the market. I hope the Grand Duke's...
Так а кого тут Карлах-то хотел навестить?
Flowers every color of the rainbow, right here.
Так, ему по сути Минску можно еще будет вкачать мастерство ловкости рук. И он, в принципе, Астарину заметит. Я только не понял, что у него с уроном, блядь. То есть вручную он как-то странно. Древний мавзолей. Кто тут у нас лежит?
Best be on my way. Be cautious.
My boot craves the crunch of unvirtuous nethers.
Подожди, а ловкость у него сколько идет? Плюс 4?
First the pick, then the boot.
Да ты рофлишь.
I've got a long road ahead.
Every kicked buttock, another step on the path.
At least things have stayed interesting. Very well. Be wary. This place is trapped.
Justice walks on 4 feet and sleeps in my boot.
No one's stopped me yet. Have to keep going.
Да ты рофлишь. Блядь, что-то я большим слишком стал, не? Колосс до долгого отдыха, что ли? Ебать. Чё, и все? Я думал, тут что-то еще.
Keep a lookout. The Mortark don't take kindly to raising the dead, but I won't be long, I promise.
Кого ты пытаешься поднять из мертвых?
My big brother, Garrett. He got killed by that murderer guy, but I'm gonna fix him. Now, keep watch. Exorde me, Merkel. Resuscita frater meum. Immorte ad me redigo eo.
The air crackles with power before fizzing out. The child has power, but
Бля, она
lacks
сейчас всех
control.
оживит.
You're close, Merkel. I can feel your shadow. Give my brother back, please.
Ну, я в магии не шарю, так что твой брат заслуживает покоя, не надо его тревожить.
The Mortark said the same thing. But I miss him. A lot. Fine. I won't try again. For now, at least.
Да.
Man can't even look at me.
Here lies Gaira Snake Mother Denise, matriarch to a brood of venomous daughters.
Brighten up a loved one's grave with a bouquet, freshly picked.
L. Brenton, beloved. This tombstone has been vandalized and now reads, "Your money don't matter when you're dead, prick."
Так, а я тут вообще заходил, ну?
Here rests Alistair Manley, taken too soon. Grint Thorg, fighter, lost in Durlag's tower. We couldn't recover your bodies, so we buried your 10-foot pole. See Baldur, taken by Umberlee's rage, recovered by her grace.
Karlak, you're looking well.
Would be a lot better if you find a way to fix this engine, Damon.
I haven't stopped trying, but all roads lead to a dead end. Sorry, I didn't mean...
Never mind. Glad you're all right in any case. Nice forge you've got here.
Best I've had in years. Mistress of the house lets me operate from here for a fair price. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't happy.
Good. Someone should be.
Что у тебя есть?
Certainly.
У тебя есть весь мой мусор, который я тебе продавал. Что-то я давно хилки не скупал. А были ли они? Погоди, а вот это Минску не пойдет? Дьюш. 9000, серьезно? Погоди, не Мэгл, да. Не, ну тут только класс брони +2, если. Так, ну перчатки, мне кажется. Да, давай сапоги.
Shout if you need anything else.
This city reeks of evil. Or perhaps Boo just needs to bathe.
Бля, его перекрашивать надо.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I don't see the point. Staying in.
What can I do for you?
But hey, anything could happen. Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold him if it weren't for you.
Justice walks on 4 feet and sleeps in my boot.
Never a dull moment.
Wait!
Swift as my feet can carry me.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds
Чё у
in
тебя?
his mouth.
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Спасибо. Так. Теперь надо найти, кому это все продать, блядь. По сути, можно купить всяких свитков заклинаний. Продать.
What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
Таково. Еще 2000. Давай стрел наберем, что ли?
Have you met my hamster?
Так, а что у тебя еще-то можно покупать?
Well, well, well.
Made me
Still alive. So that's progress. These boots have seen everything.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Don't burn yourself.
No one's stopped me yet. Can't slow down.
Action, not reaction. As I was taught.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Never wanted the easy path.
Mm-hmm.
Imitation horns, but barely distinguishable from the real thing.
Justice, truth, and a virtuous boot. Open Sesaminsk.
shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Every kicked buttock, another step on the path. No, I do not know if you can eat it, Boo. A war devil's horns. I bet it looks some kind of funny, howling around the hells without them.
How much farther can I go?
Something over there. Curious.
Как я тут оказался, блядь? Я еще не хотел по этому заданию идти.
You've been single too long. Gazette has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gortash.
Look, Mama, look! It's so pretty!
I see it, sweetie. Oh, stand up. You're slouching.
Hello, Bord. I'm your mum.
That's not funny.
Must have it.
I think it's...
Welcome back, valued customer. Take your time.
Justice, truth, and the virtuous boot. Steel sharp, hamster hungry.
Где все хилки, блядь?
Wanna dance?
Sleep with one eye open, evil. Maybe both.
What's the story?
Evil hides, and Boo seeks.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Thank you for visit.
Like its will be done.
Soldier.
Boo says, what?
Looking ahead. Time to press ahead.
Nice day. Considering.
Considering an army of cultists is on its way to cut our throats?
Exactly. Baldur's Gate. City of Steel. Just happened.
Did you say anything about the horrible present of Baldur's Gate? City of crime and chaos.
It was another day in the City of Lies, Baldur's Gate, where the people begged for justice until they starved. Two heroes were fated to cross paths that day. Their eyes met. Destiny was calling.
Увлекая обоих.
Strangers? Only in a fool's definition of the word. It was the start of something incredible. Two heroes on the hunt for justice, no matter the cost. All the Tall One had to do was say yes.
Да, пойдем со мной.
The Tall One had failed the first test. They lacked caution. The cat could have just as easily been a foe as a potential friend. Perhaps it was simply not meant to be.
Ну ладно.
Oh, I doubt it. But we'll try.
In all the right ways.
There's figures hiding in the foliage. Let's get trapped.
Anything for you, dear.
I can't believe you've come dressed like the villain in a tragicomedy.
Are we not already having a chat, my angel?
Man.
Unexpected. Which is good, right?
I agree. Who'd have thought a werecow could be written so beautifully? You fools.
Swift as my feet.
Да, Коля, это за мной.
The novel's protagonist is such a basic choice. And the book delivered it in spades.
I don't care what Emmon said. I'm not getting the ball. And you can't make me.
Gods, never.
We redden our steel by the light of day in his name. You are our lamb, ready for slaughter. Lady Orin asked us to test you, but I think you'll fail. What say you, little lamb?
My patience wanes. Unheard, unseen. I shouldn't linger.
I don't see what your problem is with the robe. It hides my identity.
But it's not exactly inconspicuous, is it? I can't believe you've come dressed like the villain in a tragicomedy.
Well, if you can't believe it, that makes it
Attention.
which is good, right?
Quiet.
Бля.
It is difficult to charge from down here. The hunter stalks his prey. The hamster waits for the fun to start. Eyes, Boo? No. Knees, then.
Well, so much for peace.
More's cut.
Victory awaits. Hachazeth.
Now this is my happy place.
The Dread Lord calls!
Блядь, да как он... В смысле?
The noble protagonist is
Moving in.
I did want to chat.
What did you want? We redden our steel, but you, Lady Or.
Out of sight. Never mind.
See how still Bo lies? He dreams of evil's doom. Easy enough.
Come on now. You know you can tell me anything.
Come on, let's go. I'm too tall for this.
I think we should start seeing other people.
Especially with all these new... Shut
To arms! Wait, no! To swords! Who is napping?
Да куда ты, блядь?
Time to push my luck again.
As pride I may. But kicking for goodness!
Come on! What?
I'm not talking about in their bathroom.
My turn.
Let this murder be a sacrament.
The Dread Lord comes!
Keep out of this, Captain. Do not forget who you serve.
Of course, I just thought you might need assistance.
You
Что
feel an all
происходит?
too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind. The fist has a tadpole, but something's off.
Not I. We. And we do not serve.
Defective. Very well. Another offering to Baal.
Не понял. Чё?
Can't give up now.
Quick! Must be quick. This mind is small, fragile. Listen now.
Entering her mind is like stepping aboard a sinking ship. The architecture of her...
Do not waste time. This mind cannot bear us. It turns to liquid. Listen, just listen. We learn. We grow. Loosen our clumsy bindings. Aid us. Necromancer dead. Changeling and tyrant remain at odds. Kill them. You have a place in my grand design.
The brain seized control with the smallest of efforts. Its power must not be underestimated.
What happened? Why do I taste copper?
Bloody hells! Who were that lot? And the captain? She's dead!
Another step forward.
Не, куда эти двое делись, блядь?
Feeling fresh?
Baldur, the city's founder, gazes out to sea.
Да вы издеваетесь.
Not seen action like that in a while.
Those cultists are lucky they were on the other side of the park. Lucky. In the old days, those troublemakers would never have got so close to civvies.
Как скажешь.
That's curious.
Stop fighting! You can deal with it yourself!
Probably long now.
You sure about that? Look what they're making us do now.
Stories, get them right here.
Oi, you! Get in the bloody queue!
Какой очереди?
Nowhere to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
I mean, yes, mostly. Why did you stop queuing then?
I couldn't take.
It's unusual for prey to supply the tools of its own butchery. Razors, scissors, nail files. So many cuts one couldn't make. And yet, such a fleeting window. But then, who am I to deny the auspices of destiny? For we are celebrating, Master Figaro. You have the delicious honor of being my crowning achievement. Your body is my ultimate gift to my lord, Bar. Together, we shall transcend.
Угу. Довольно игр, хватит прятаться, ты сразишься со мной здесь и сейчас.
A challenger. My lord tests me. This piteous hovel will be your grave, challenger.
Бля, какой Минск. Да.
Another witness to my sacrament. How fortunate.
Time to strike. I will not know failure.
Can't you feel it?
Feel what exactly?
That weird something. I don't know. It's like a tingle in my spine I can't shake.
You sure not a trapped nerve.
I am, thank you.
Ready for another round?
Still breathing.
As I say, can't even browse while he's replying.
So you stopped queuing?
I mean, yes, most. Why did you stop queuing?
That's right, man. God-forsaken line for a moment longer. Felt like I was
They probably ribbon.
savor your final breath. My last kill before becoming.
Can't even browse while he's replying.
Time to strike.
What do you mean? What else is down there?
Victory awaits.
Stranger things have happened.
Made the right decision not to stay.
I should have known it would be you. Thank you. If it had been the dwarf alone, we might have stood a chance. But these doppelgangers, they swarmed us. We were paralyzed before we even had the chance to fight back.
Ты же вроде должна была обеспечивать безопасность отцов города там, в верхнем городе.
I was heading that way after we last spoke, when I heard a commotion. I stepped in to see what was going on. It's not every day you have the chance to catch a killer in action. Not even in this profession. These killings aren't random. In fact, they seem to be part of some sort of test. That document you showed me before, the one with the victims' names on it, that was the briefing. The killers paralyze their victims, take their hands as an offering for Baal, and make it look like the cult of the Absolute was behind it all. It grants them access to a tribunal. From what I could gather, it's some sort of rite of initiation for aspiring cultists to prove their worth. And it's taking place beneath Candle Hallow's tombstones. Like I said before, it's not something I can look into in an official capacity. But you...
Этим займусь.
And I'll pick up where I left off. The upper city. When I'm done, I'll stop by the Basilisk Gate. If you've got any...
With haste.
That's the most tasteless slogan you've come up with yet. Great job.
Passphrase, Sicarius, and a location. We should find this Candle Hallow place.
I must say, I'm damn lucky you showed up when you did. Can you believe what that monster was doing?
К сожалению, да, я уже какое-то время на него охочусь.
Truly? Then you're made of sterner stuff than I, friend. I'll confess, it terrified me greatly. Can you imagine dressing entirely in red? Jests aside, thank you. You forever have my humblest gratitude and a most generous discount on my wares.
Не рад, что ты сохранил бодрость друга, Фигар.
In the face of such horror, I don't see that I have much choice. Now, how may I help you today? Very good, sir.
Ты одежкой торгуешь. Даже нижнее белье, серьезно? Окей. Ладно.
Now remember,
Well, well, well.
What to do? Best be on my way.
Погоди, а где мне найти все эти-то? Сейчас. Надо гуглить, а то я, походу, проебал те места, где он валялся. Так, дело колонна. Семь кусков? А у меня сколько? Еще 3 не хватает, серьезно. Ой, так. Серьезно? Блять. Пиздец. Так, тогда нам обратно, блядь, надо.
All animals must be surrendered. Failure to do so will
Result in a good hiding.
How much farther can I go?
Cheerful. Refugees for hire. That's right.
the grass, should it take your fancy. Such sweetness should be shared.
Угу.
Just out of view.
Every sail, Papa Seti. Seti.
Блять, а ее купить можно, не?
Clown Man is dead. Oh well. Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you.
Так у тебя рука есть просто на продажу или обязательно кому-нибудь ездить надо?
Bye-bye. Junks and magics for sale.
Out of mind.
Mostly bloodstain free.
What path lies before me?
Допустим, так. Тело нашли. Чё? Блядь, чё мне не хватает? Так, голова.
Sail, Papa.
Да еще двух. А, так. Ноги у меня нет. Да, где ногу искать? Это где? Угу. Ворота Балдура. Да.
Do you think we could swim into the other side?
Must be blowing in loud today. Bringing in the stench of the foundry. I don't know what those chicks mean.
She'll scream.
Gazette has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gortash.
What's he got to say?
Lots of talk about the brilliant
Wonder if the
future
gods
of
are watching
work.
me.
Tamrin ain't a good mason.
Another sense of intrigue. Don't get me wrong. The book intrigue. You know the right.
Justice walks on leaps in my boot.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Нихуя себе.
Obviously Dux was the story's best character. The novel's protagonist is such a basic Everything is going to be all right. I promise. Mummy! That's right. Mummy is here.
We can't do it without another one who can't take a bit of hard work. First one to give up before he got paid though.
Что тут произошло, блядь?
These boots have seen everything. This body, a sacrifice, or some kind of display?
Judging by the state of the leg, this must be part of the clown.
Так, и осталась только голова, по сути, да? Так я не понял, что тут произошло, блядь.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Зашибись. Так, ну-ка. Всего 7 кусков. Так, рука. Раз, два, три, 4, 5, 6, 7. Так. Амулет Бала. Ебать. Короче, понятно, ладно. Да пока мы туда не пойдем. Бля, я даже не знаю, куда лучше пойти. Ну, погнали тогда куда? Давай тут осмотримся.
What do you mean? What else is down there?
The brain. It's here. Stay away from the gate.
Серьезно?
There's creeps in cloaks creeping around down in the sewers.
Are you sure it's not a trapped nerve?
I am, thank you.
Stories, get them right here. The printing block has never been so.
The only moment you're living in is this one. Worry about the next one when it comes.
Stand on your liver!
It is stand and deliver, little fig.
Då
I think I like yours better. You bellow like a true berserker.
The commander said I only had to keep out bad ones. So you can pass.
Благодарю, доблестный страж.
I'm not a centipede. I'm a guard.
Make a habit of just letting yourself into people's homes, do you? My mother's not here, if that's who you've come to see.
Ryan? No, your mother is not here. She is traveling with us.
Minsk? I don't understand. She was chasing down the cult for a lead to save you. If she's already done it.
Well, if Boo were to be technical, he would say that it is not Jahira alone who saved Minsk. It was this one here.
She's alive. Who are you to her? A harper?
Мы друзья, хотя, возможно, не такие близкие, как мне бы хотелось. Она ни разу не говорила о тебе.
Don't be too wounded. Up until this moment, she was missing. Presumed dead out in the Shadowlands. But she's alive. Everyone! She's alive! Bring her here, so we can kill her.
Чего? Окей, сейчас. Ай, какой же это странный город, пиздец.
A welcome face. Chuk. As you say.
Yes?
Пойдем со мной.
As you wish. Yes?
Я познакомился с твоей семьей, Орион тебя очень ждет.
You've wandered far in my absence. And now you come to march me to the gallows, is it? Come on, then. Likely you have some pointed questions. But you shall have to get in line behind my dear, dear daughter.
Ну ладно. Бля, вот это вот зайди, возьми, оставь одного, возьми другого.
What a surprise.
Ah, Mahler's mark, an ambush.
Are we quite sure she hasn't actually died this time, brother? She looks dead.
Smells it too. Ooh.
It has been a hard road. But I can clip you both around the ear to prove I am no ghost. If it would help.
Forgive us, Mother. We're just surprised you still know how to find your way home.
Some battles, even Boo is not brave enough to fight.
Ryan.
A sending spell can carry 25 words. Do you know how many Jaheira's only message contained in all this time she's been away? 7.
Познакомился с сногсшибательным другом в стране теней. Предлоги же считаются за слова.
If you are trying to help me, please stop.
The message went, I'm sorry, you know what to do.
So why haven't you done it? You were supposed to get the young ones out of the city.
And you were supposed to be dead. That's what your oh-so-stoic message meant, yes? Yet here you are. So, what happened out there?
I got my skin saved by this one. We've come to take the fight to the cult, which is exactly why you all cannot be here.
Why? You plan on winning, don't you? You're the one who saved her, so tell me. Are we all doomed?
Ни за что.
See, Mother? A little positivity.
You are a very irritating girl.
This isn't your house, remember? You'll keep a civil tongue under our roof if we let you stay at all.
Have mercy, sister. She's old, after all.
So old! Seems I'm outvoted. See, Mother? That is how you go about talking things through with your family. Now, if there's more to discuss, then bloody well come in. And wipe your boots. No arguing. Just tell me you're well.
I am well.
And Minsk?
Boo is also very well. And happy to see you, Ryan.
And I him. Enough that I'll let him keep his lumbering, sweaty steed inside. So, this cult. What's our plan?
I'm not fool enough to think I can change your mind. But if you're staying, I don't want you taking up arms. There are other ways to fight.
Really? Like what?
За стенами собрались беженцы, им понадобится защита.
You shame me. In all our hunting, I had put them from my mind.
Right. Leave them to us then. If we can't get them past the checkpoints, we'll at least make sure they're watched over if it comes to fighting in the streets. If I have to stay home and babysit, then it's your job to make sure there's still a home to look after. Take what you need, and we'll do the grand reunion when you come back for good. So, lovely as it is to have you back, Mother, go away. You have work to do.
Aye, aye, Commander. Wait, one more thing. There are doppelgangers on our trail. One even went so far as to steal my face.
Huh. All right then. If you turn up looking for hugs and kisses, I'll be sure to shoot first.
That's my girl.
Милая семейка.
Those leaves are a little darker than I'd like, Felices. Bad soil? Don't tell Mother.
That's curious.
Oh, come on, Ferdinand. I just trimmed you.
Look at its arms. It just wants a hug.
coming along nicely there, Floki. Good, strong roots.
That might be worth a look.
Пазли штыря.
I take no responsibility for your plants. You know I'm more of a mushroom man.
You've let my study turn into a thicket. Is this what I am hearing?
I tended to it. I just let it thrive in its own independence. You know, same way you raised us.
I raised you to be a sweet and kind boy. What happened?
I watched what you did instead of listening to what you said. This house has taken in a lot of children over the years. Mother dear was sometimes more commander than, well, mother dear.
Звучит логично.
If I am a general, then I can set you scrubbing latrines. Yes?
Oh, save your fangs for someone who thinks you might actually use them. I've only ever seen her truly angry once. We were down the market when I was about 9 years old. Some merchant started in with the usual. Yes, but where's your family? Whose son are you, really? When Mother was done with him, well, let's say he won't have any sons of his own to worry about.
Nature's law in action.
Без какого штыря?
My shop is filled every day by runs like him. City should be for proper folk who earn their crust.
The city reeks of evil. Or perhaps Boo just needs to be.
You three have been just guzzling the water recently. Save some for the others, all right?
What now?
Well, what are we doing now? More Londo?
One day I'll catch a break.
For any histories about this absolute?
I wouldn't bother. It's a new god.
Nothing else to do but browbeat this boy. The commonest muck.
I doubt his father to disappear in. Probably dead in an alley or drunk in a tavern.
No, he was at the dock.
I'm sure. Gutting fish, is he? Perhaps he works the street corner.
Don't tell Mother.
I hope you were hibernating, little cub. I can't think of another reason you wouldn't come down to say hello.
Jahira! I didn't want to see if you were really dead. They said...
Who said?
Jord and Ryan. They didn't think I could hear.
You little sneak thief? Well, they were wrong. Look! Not dead. I just... had a few adventures. Like,
Мы сразились вместе с боевым ангелом.
No, cub. He does not mean me. Now, cub, Solitude is a wonderful thing, but not too much. Come downstairs and fight with your sisters.
Wait here. I was keeping this safe.
My Harper pin. Oh, was a certain little sneak thief playing down in my sanctuary?
No.
This Harper pin opens more doors than most. Come down to my study and see if you can figure it out.
Да, ну пойдем. Охуеть он. Блять, я только добром понял, то что тут целое дерево растет.
Pay no mind to those. You're probably safe so long as I am here. But if you do not trust me, take the weight from the pressure plate there.
Так они меня не жухнут или что? Не, они вроде союзники.
Traps aren't meant for you. But, better to stick close, eh?
Окей.
The only patch of wilderness this city permits me. There ought to be supplies here to aid us.
You know this place, Boo. Minsk has never been invited.
The Archdruid's eyes and ears have fallen away in her absence. I'm training new ones.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Have you met my hamster? Boo would squeeze through, but he just had lunch.
Да, бля.
I've got a long road ahead.
Keen eye. But if it's supplies you seek, weapons to aid in our fight, you won't find them behind that door. There is nothing back there of worth to anyone but me.
Если это важно для тебя, то и для меня тоже.
On my word, all you will find inside is dust. And the moldering keepsakes of a much younger woman.
Jahira, our friend has put their trust in us. Boo thinks it is only right to return the gesture, no?
You so rarely make a habit of being right, Ranger, that it puts me ill at ease when you are. Pass then. Go on. See what it is a foolish old Harper thinks worth hiding away.
Have to keep going. Rite of the Timeless Body. What's that about? I'd best ask Jaheira.
A gift from my husband. I've had to renew parts over the years, but the heart remains the same as the day he gave it to me.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Aha! Here are old weapons. They look strong as ever. Minsk should know. They gave him many bruises over the years.
Let me guess, you need something.
No time to rest. Need to find a way forward.
Че, это все, что ли?
Those leaves are a little darker than I'd like for you. Bad soil? Don't tell Mother.
Don't you have nothing else to do when it grounds? That reminds me, I'm working on our family tree. I've already placed right. A fine day to you, sir. Are you known to this court?
Нет, но с удовольствием это исправлю.
Crude manners, but you speak well enough for a peasant.
Jessamine discovered an old family tree in my study. We haven't had a moment's peace since.
Tetherian nobility. You might be royalty, Jaheira. You don't want to be queen, of course, and Ryon curses too much, so it would have to be me.
Careful, girl. They have a habit of taking against tyrants there.
Huh. I'm not a tyrant. If anyone calls me one, I'll have Fig chop their head off.
Капец у нее детей.
Commander!
Spare me your salutes, guardswoman. You let us slip right past you.
Did not, Commander. Smelled you coming. Your friend, too. Druidy smell.
Such keen senses. I suppose you're up to keep guarding them all while I'm away.
Can I have a real sword?
No.
Fine.
Peaceful
Допустим.
The only moment you're living in is this one. Worry about the next one when it comes.
Yes, my friend. What do you feel? My ears go. What does that mean?
Что это за место?
You haven't been poking around the top shelves again, have you, Jesse?
My boot craves the crunch of unvirtuous nethers.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Very well.
It could be inviting you to listen to the tale of its plight. Beckoning from beyond the veil.
Well, so much for
А, это
peace.
типа дом с призраками, что ли?
Can we fight now? Who is not used to it? Signs? It is so you might see the fear in your own eyes.
What's it gonna take?
Close ranks. Always this same old song.
Да спускайтесь, давайте, ну. Я надеюсь, тут не надо было как-то расколдовывать этот дом. Лично мне насрать. Сейчас по-быстрому перебьем, поблутаем, посмотрим. Да хули вы так долго ходите?
No choice but to keep going.
Я, кажется, не с той стороны к дому подошел. Вот.
Never a dull moment. Blood comes easy these days.
А в подвале их типа нету, да? Чего берет?
Who says smite? That means I must hit you very hard, I think.
Bye forever, pal. What must be done? The mark of Mahler on you.
Вот это удар.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Блять, их тут много еще.
Time to push my luck again.
Может, я что-то не так делаю?
Weep if you wish. Minsk will not judge. Who says smite? That means I must hit you very hard, I think.
I'm heating up. Covered. This is the easy part. I can still move fast when I need to.
Нихуя себе. В смысле? Чего? А, серьезно, только... Блять, очевидно, да, что-то в этом поместье не так.
Put 'em up.
Не понял.
Another fight. Let's go.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Can't even catch my breath. On my way.
Да, блять.
Consider my hackles raised. Enough circling.
Да ты заебал.
Hop, hop. Good idea, Karlak.
Чё они взорвались-то, блядь?
I think I could go another round. No steel can save you.
This is gonna feel good. Ready for this?
You point, I punch. Someone hold Boo. He will not enjoy the bumpings to come.
Да, блядь, нет у меня дробящего. Надо Карлах, чтобы бил.
Where do I go from here?
Да нет, там, бля.
Swallow your battle cries, fiend, and wash them down with steel!
Onward. Blades bared.
charge! But charge quietly. Butt kicking, for goodness!
Still breathing, despite everything.
Так это ж не все, блядь. Почему мне их лутать нельзя, чё хуя?
Can't slow down.
Да где сраный череп?
Oh, I could go for a good meal. Ready?
Looking ahead. If not over, then through.
Hey, good looking.
Добей его, блин.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Чё за бред?
Never wanted the easy path.
But it was good to feel the breeze between my toes. Back to the road.
A strange easel. There's some kind of mechanism attached.
Какую картину надо поставить, блядь?
Sword at my side and hamster at hand.
Never a dull moment. Should mind my stab.
Justice walks on 4 feet. and sleeps in my boot.
No time to rest.
Чего?
One must be prepared at all times. Fortunate demise.
The portrait is ice cold to the touch, filling you with a sense of overwhelming dread. So why is the woman smiling?
Light on my feet.
Take the piggy bank, bitch! Burn her! Roast her!
Кого взять? Куда взять? Чё? Пойдем сначала в подвал. Да по башке себе постучи, блядь.
Let's get going. Don't waste a step. Breathe deep and move.
Just trimmed
Soldier. Whisper mode.
Wait, you can see me? Soft and sure as hunting hamsters. My hamster made me do it?
Did I snap a twig or a toe? On the trail.
my feet.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Breathe deep and move. On my way.
Бля, ну это, конечно, очень странно захватывать врасплох призраков, это пиздец.
What a charmer. Longin'? Don't mind if I do.
Head high to a halfling. Just tell me when to shout my battle cry. Just stick your head in and look, boo.
Only ask. None shall see.
Очень странное место.
Well, that ends not as bad as it could have. Time to press ahead. It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
А, блять, а у них еще что ли эти стоят светильники сраные?
Oscar, if you're still in there, listen to my voice. This is not you. Please let me help you.
All I hear is the grunting of a swine. Come closer so I can rip out your filthy tongue.
Stop this. I love you, Oscar. And I know you love me.
It's your gold I love, hogwife. But all the riches in Faerun would not be enough to make a life with you worth living.
Oh, gods aid me. He does not mean the things he says. You! Help subdue him, but be gentle. He's not to blame.
Да блять, там картину надо какую-то поставить. Где высрать-то эту картину? Так, да. Блять, а где еще-то два были? Угу.
Who is napping? Shall die inside.
Still standing, no matter what you heard. No rest, be you wicked or wise.
All right, Karlak, it's go time.
Что, сейчас придется переигрывать, блять, это...
But not today.
А, мне его бить не надо, что ли? Тогда я не знаю. Ёптать. Эти полтергейсты-то ёбаные. Блять, а убежище разумных врагов действует. Не прикольно.
Don't be like that, darling. Offer our guests something to drink. Maybe your blood.
If you have the courage to stay, help subdue him. But be careful. I could not stand to lose him.
For the fallen.
another round?
He's still breathing. Now, not that I'm ungrateful.
It seems you owe compensation for the item you just damaged.
Чувак, какая в жопу. Ну вот еще.
Your refusal to pay has done you few favors. It will be left to the guards to loosen your purse strings.
Угу. Ладно.
Pointed ears, brown.
Не надо.
No one's stopped me yet.
Чё годеть-то? Не сейчас. Ну, если не сейчас. Что? Блять. Ой, пиздец. Да я так тебе полхаты разнес, дура, что ли? Сейчас. Да в смысле? Блядь. Серьезно. Ну и бред. Ай. Короче, надо было просто бабки отдать и все. Так, рой саранчи больше не применяем, да? Пиздец, из-за мебели я ее, блядь, спасать пришел, нахуй. Ой. Так, а если я этих снаружи оставлю?
Better be cautious.
Так, где-то тут-то вас точно не заметят.
See how the hamster stalks his prey.
Going.
I've got a long road ahead.
Oscar?
All I... It's your...
Oh, you!
Угу. Так, даже лучше. Да, вот пока не палят, блядь. Погоди, они точно только меня атакуют, ну?
Now is your last chance to run.
Don't be like that, darling. Offer
Да,
up
блядь, они сами вон сундуки ломают.
Maybe you're blunt.
If you have the courage to stay, help subdue him, but be careful. him.
What? Wait. Feet light as feathers and softer than booze.
Бля.
Hey, good looking. Invisible me.
Always nice.
Ну, не сработало.
Another fight. Let's go.
Please, this isn't his fault. Help me subdue him.
Quiet, woman. I'll scratch out your eyes.
Hop, hop.
Добей ты.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
He's still breathing. Thank... Now, not that I'm ungrateful for your help, but... Wait. Your face is familiar to me. Yes, I've seen it before in Oscar's sketches. You're the one who saved him from the Zentarim.
Твердо противостоять возлюбленному не просто, ты молчина.
I've had plenty of practice, unfortunately. Not long after the wedding, he lost his appetite, fell into dark moods. He started to avoid my company entirely. Artistic temperament, I thought, but it worsened. He became violent. Called me some rather imaginative names. I hesitate to say it. Something unnatural has taken hold of him. Oscar has been possessed.
Да, это совершенно очевидно.
The last time I left this room, the walls started bleeding, and a portrait of my mother tried to bite me. Flying furniture and screaming portraits I could deal with. But to see my husband reduced to such a state... I can't come within arm's reach without him trying to strangle me. And he calls me such vile things. It hates everyone, but it loathes me. It's not him. I know he would never hurt me. And I promised I would let no harm come to him. As you can see, I've already failed. It's obvious he needs more help than I can give. Please, you saved him once. You must find a way to cure him.
С чего мне начать?
Oscar's behavior began to change shortly after the wedding. He became withdrawn, working obsessively up in his atelier. I tried to take him some food, but I couldn't cross the threshold. It was as though the house itself didn't want me up there. Whatever this thing is, it doesn't want anyone going up there. I swear it's in the walls, watching.
Time to press ahead. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Oops.
You were seen stealing. Resolving this peacefully will require more caution than you displayed in getting caught.
Да ты серьезно? Да на, тебе
You're off
твоё.
the hook, at the cost of your illicit.
Да чё надо всунуть в это кольцо-то, блядь?
Light on my feet.
Take the piggy bank, bitch! Burn her! Roast her!
The portrait is ice cold to the touch, filling you with a sense of overwhelming dread. So why is the woman smiling?
Вообще не понял.
Still breathing, despite everything.
What possible purpose to a curse such as this?
Я не знаю.
The portrait is ice cold to the touch, filling you with a sense of overwhelming dread.
Блять, они так и
Why
будут
is the
лезть, что ли?
woman smiling?
Ёп.
What's this?
I have missed this. The adventure, the danger, the kicking of butts.
Red in tooth and claw. Yes, I think we have quite proven what happens when this painting is struck.
Окей. Ничего себе не делал.
Take the piggy bank, bitch! Burn her! Roast her!
А, подожди. Иди-ка сюда.
Piggy bank, bitch! Burn her!
И чё? В смысле? Я вообще ничего не понял.
No choice but to keep going.
Yes, I think we have quite proven what happens when this painting is struck.
Блять. Чего? Какой в жопу портрет Оскар? Тут был какой-то портрет?
Come on, let's go.
Чего? А,
Can't give up now.
серьезно.
If not over, then through.
Leave him! He is mine!
Дай сюда.
Do not touch him!
И чё?
The portrait is ice cold to the touch, filling you with a sense of overwhelming dread. So why is the woman smiling?
Может, не надо было вставлять? Чё за нахуй?
Look at me. I beautiful.
Да что за... Блять, ебать аж отсюда, сука, ладно, сейчас. Может, там файт-то не надо будет тогда? Блять, ну и бред, нахуй.
more to this artwork than meets the eye.
Дальше-то чё, блядь? Блядь, серьезно? Бать, это вообще где? Чего? Ну и ёбнутый квест, конечно, блядь. Особенно то, что два квеста связаны между собой, блядь, хотя они по сути... Ой, бля. Не, ну окей, Ларина пиздатые квесты делают, я не спорю. Но, сука, не в таком же количестве, блядь. Ты это чересчур.
I've heard
of her, and everyone knows the guild. They're not bad if you know how to work them.
You and I, we are in need of honest berserkers to keep the guild honest in turn. Will you show us how this working is done?
Блять, тут в этом городе прям надо втыкаться в каждое,
The trick
сука,
is to let
здание.
them mess with you just once and show them what happens. They won't try again.
The knock-knock does not work. Perhaps the knock-down.
All right, what now?
Кого? Блять.
wonder if the gods are watching me.
Life is simple, and so is Minsk.
Still alive. So that's progress. Can't slow down.
What's that?
Я не понял, тут где зомби этот сраный? Блядь. Кого? Шкаф, какой нахуй шкаф?
When I was a lad, I made merry with a beautiful lass from the plains.
Oh, gods, he's at it again. Spoil sport.
Блядь, да какой шкаф? Чё, ёбнулись? Блядь, это вообще то место, не? А, ебать, серьезно, в этом доме. Ёбаный пиздец.
Leave me be. What? What are you doing in here?
The man's stench is unmistakable. Death, decay, despair. This must be Thrumbo, the runaway mystic carrion was so eager for you to retrieve.
This is my spot. Go on, find your own.
Я пришел найти тебя, мистический падальщик очень просил доставить тебя домой.
Mystic Carrion? You're working for him? Oh no. No, no. I knew he wouldn't let us leave in peace. You don't have to help him. He's the one you should be after, not me.
Почему?
You've met him. How can you need more justification than that? He murdered me. Murdered my friends. Snatched us right up from the dockside and made us these things. Monsters. Fit for gutting and grinding and desecrating the dead. He constantly abuses us. makes us do the worst things you can imagine. There used to be 5 of us. My friend Talus, he couldn't take it anymore. One day, I saw him drive a coffin nail right through Carrion's skull. Then another, and another. We thought he had done it. Freed us all. Then when dawn came, Talus seized up suddenly like something had got a grip of him. We ran to help, but he just exploded. I got so much blood and pulp in my eyes. When I look back, Carrion was just stood there, completely unharmed.
Блять. Потрясающая история. Ну что, умрешь тихо, или мне придется делать по-плохому?
No, please!
Put him up.
Do you know? I think we have given offense.
Так а мне тело надо доставить или что? Надо.
Not to mention the parchment quality of the gazette.
Да куда? Блять. Я так понимаю, мне сам этот нужен был. То, что он спиздил.
At least things have stayed interesting. Another step forward.
Closer, spirits. I have need of you. Hush, spirits. I sense it too. Our guest brings with him the stench of Thrumbo's disobedience. Hand his carcass to me. Quickly.
Так быстро. Сначала расскажи мне о награде, которую обещал.
It is a torch of revocation. A light used only to illuminate the darkest pathways of the damned. Few exist. And fewer still can be attained for such a meager price. It is a rare gift. One some in this city desperately require. Give me Thrumbo's flesh, and the torch is yours.
Ну да.
So you choose to deceive me. What you have stolen, I will reclaim.
Бля.
I will make your soul suffer for it!
Блять, зачем вот этот Рамбо убил? Да нахуй, давай тогда этого в живых оставим. Это что ли? Да я понял то, что ему надо отдать его внутренности. По сути, ну, ему нужны его внутренности. Короче, ладно, сейчас развалим ту толпу и все. Этого трогать не будем. Я так понимаю, у каждого из этих разумных зомби есть часть этого падальщика. Бля, ну я надеюсь, факел там мы сможем взять.
There used to be 5 of us. My friend, we ran to help.
Короче, что я могу сделать?
We'd have to stop him resurrecting somehow. But I don't know how. Since Talus died, I've been watching Carrion, trying to figure out his secret, and I think he's a mummy lord.
Владыка мумии, это еще что такое?
It's an ancient, evil being who refused to die, who cannot die. I used to hear about them in stories, and I can't think of another explanation. After Talus died, Carrion blindfolded me and took me into a strange place. A foul and ancient place. Somewhere the living wouldn't dare to tread. Down there, he showed me a jar. Said it contained the secret to eternal life. And if I behaved, he would share it with me. I think it was his heart. I'm not stupid. I know what he did to my friend. Gods, how I'd love to smash that bastard jar. That's how you kill mummy lords, you know.
Так сосуд у тебя, блядь. Так, давай помедленнее. Ты говоришь, этот сосуд дарует бессмертие?
Don't let yourself be tempted by it. Whatever's in that jar must be destroyed.
С чего мне начать?
I'm not sure, but in the house, beneath Carrion's salon, there's a chamber. He never lets anyone down there, so it must be hiding something important. Perhaps it's there. But be careful if you return to Carrion. He'll know you spoke to me. Make sure he doesn't see or smell you. He'll turn you into one of us, and he'll know I sent you. I don't want to die like Talus did. I want to live. Well, you know what I mean. No matter.
Допустим.
Waste a step. Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom as I knew you can.
butt level. All the better for the kicking. Soften my step, boo. No, get out of my boot. Open Sesaminsk. I am.
Упс. Ща, погоди, не мешай.
Bodies in a battlefield and none of the glory.
А нахуй?
Quietly, boo.
Come closer, spirits.
Give it a sniff, boo.
You are under my compulsion, Spectre!
Ready for some good news.
What now?
Strange indeed.
With haste.
Flower and bloom as I know you can.
Sneak, sneak. Phew.
Come closer, spirits. I have need of you.
Better make my next move.
Walking funny isn't a crime.
Do not fake to disobey. You are under my compulsion, Spectre!
One day I'll catch a break. A secret lair in the Undercity ruins. What was Carrion doing there?
Блядь, да какое еще нахуй секретное логово? Я так заебался лазить тут уже везде.
That might be worth a look.
Серьезно?
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Естественно. Блять, проще было бы этого завалить, принести труп и все. Где его тайный логово искать, блядь?
Interviews, politics, gossip, all of it.
Где-то в канализации. Охуенно. Можно, блядь, поконкретней. Блядь, его надо еще по запчастям собирать, нахуй. Ай, капец. Где там этот сраный люк-то был, блядь? Не понял. Ебаный в рот.
Do you think we could swim into the upper city? Through the river, I mean.
Maybe. I don't know how closely they watch it. But
I am a gentleman who may venture where he pleases. You must mind. Do not forget.
I am totally not an absolute spy. Zip. Zip.
Drab attire, lackluster skin, or, if you are the practical sort, I also stock enchanted stones. They're almost as magical as myself.
don't be shy.
Remember,
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Moving in.
Ah, the smell of adventure. In the very heart of the city.
The city's lower intestine, perhaps?
Better yet, what swifter way to strike at evil's butt
Must have been
than
some
to
other
crawl
oozing,
through its
stinking lump floating downstream.
Who says what?
I keep forgetting. What are we supposed to be doing?
Wizard told us to watch for troublemakers.
Блять, ты тут что забыл? Какого ху? Не понял. Я, блядь... А, где логово этого сука?
Wizard called it the sewer.
Whatever it's called, it's impressive.
Sorry if you
Tastes great.
He says to love is better than to fight, and I cannot agree.
Something over there. That might be worth a look.
watch we went.
Кого? Блять. Где я нахуй? Сука. Пиздец. Ебать. Ты кто такой, блядь?
The penitent looks at you silently, expectantly.
Может, подоргуем?
There is the slightest flicker of acknowledgement in his eyes.
Ого.
Wanna dance?
Steel sharp, hamster hungry.
I'd love to, thanks.
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
Дикий облик, это чё?
Penitent blinks.
Есть дикий облик. Чё за дикий облик? А, ну да, для других.
Right, what now?
The penitent looks at you silently. There is the slightest flicker of acknowledgement in his eyes. Penitent blink.
Making me sweat.
What to do?
Always nice to be wanted.
Looking ahead. Need to find a way forward.
Па-па-па-пам. Блять, я вообще не понимаю, чё я, где я, нахуй. Выполнить один квест хотел, нахуй пришлось выполнять другой, блять. Пиздец. Чё это? А. Ну вот сюда нам и надо.
I don't need any attention right now.
What's cooking?
I should have worn better boots. Time to press ahead.
Может, тут пока лучше ничего не не открывать. Бля, ну эти же все воскреснут. Почему-то гора золото светится. Ай, блядь.
Breathe deep and move. That's curious.
Ты, блядь, нормально? Я столько возле этой двери ходил.
Another day, another dajim. Boo would squeeze through, but he just had lunch.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Угу. Ай, мало их тут, однако. Ну тут рук больше, блядь.
One, two.
Чё я кинул, блядь?
Well, so much for peace.
try me.
Не, блядь, про тебя я забыл.
Weep if you wish. Minsk will not judge.
Death greets us all, but not today.
Can't even catch my breath. Think you can take me on?
Can we fight now? Who is not used to this taking of turns?
For the fallen.
moment. Another day, another fight. Ah!
You point, I punch.
Still standing, no matter what you heard.
Time to push my luck again. You've made a grave mistake.
I have missed this. The adventure, the danger, the kicking of butts.
No better moment. Work to be done.
Never a dull moment. Don't mind my stab.
Don't burn yourself. Let's go.
No one's stopped me yet.
This city reeks of evil. Or perhaps Boo just needs to bathe.
Still alive. So that's progress. What path lies before me? gruesome sight. A necromantic ritual, perhaps?
Justice walks on 4 feet and sleeps in my boot.
At least things have stayed interesting. Swift as my feet can carry me. A jar that grants immortality, hidden inside a zombie. It's almost poetic.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Carrion offered shelter, safety. I was desperate. A ritual, jars hidden in flesh. I failed. Died too quickly. Carrion. Beggar. Vagrant. Scum. My name was Taran. Tumble down.
The spell's power.
Где теперь? Ага. Окей. Так, ну туда куда-то нехорошее место, скорее всего, или ну. Да что там Китроквоз сделает? Так.
Gazette has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gortash.
Can't bloody believe it. No more puzzles. A travesty.
Exactly.
Please, maybe a little.
Right. Down the stairs.
You came back. Please, tell me you found a way to destroy Mystic Carrion.
Угу. Не знаешь, где падальщик хранит свою конопу, она у тебя в груди.
What? His rotten heart was inside of me this whole time. Get it out! I have to get it out! That slimy bastard! He hid it in me the whole time. Please, take that foul thing and grind it to dust.
Погоди, у остальных не может быть других.
Interference with flaming fist property will be dealt with swiftly and hardly.
Find the boats. You'll find Thrumbo. That's all I know.
Ну...
Wasn't expecting that. This jar fights back.
Да ты чё, серьезно, что ли? Погоди, а если другие сосуды уничтожат? Это немного больно. А нахуя я в ближнем бою-то херачу? Да уйдите оттуда.
Try me.
Так, еще одна у меня была в этом.
yes?
В том убежище мне попался свиток, там было что-то про неудающее тело.
The threat of spanking never kept the children from poking through my things. Why should it deter you? It is a ritual, or it describes one at least, practiced by druids of certain esoteric circles. If they be learned and powerful enough, the practitioner of this ritual might slow their aging, extend their life well beyond its natural reach. In greener days, I might have been strong enough to do it. I might be yet, with the right preparations.
Это потрясающе. Чем могу помочь?
Do not look at me like that. I have been content to see the span of my natural years. A privilege far too few in this world can claim. I do not speak of clinging to life for its own sake, I just look back on that life's work and I wonder, is it done? The dead tree plague the world still. The city still falls prey to small minds like Gortash or lost souls like Orin. It is every Harper's hope to be a light that drives out darkness. But I've lived long enough to see so many of those lights burn out, while the shadows cling stubbornly on. Knowing that, isn't it our duty to burn on if we can? To fight for as long as we are able? In truth, I had put this ritual from my mind. Until last light. Trapped in that darkness. I turned to my research again. What if I was a little stronger? As fast as I once had been. Then you came. And made the question moot. But I kept this. Just in case, I told myself. A final resort. Perhaps you were not the savior you seemed. I had learned better than to think of life as some simple tale after all. There is no guarantee of happy endings, or true heroes. I believe that still. But when I look on all that we have achieved since, I wonder perhaps it is not heroes we need. Only people who are willing to try. I do not know what manner of story that makes. But I do know that without an ending, it would be no story at all. So I will accept mine. When and however it comes. As for this city story, well, that is entirely your problem now, Cub.
Sure. Жаль, юная и полная сил Джахер мне бы не помешала.
Do not be so sure. I was not always so soft and agreeable as I have become. But I do not plan on going anywhere just yet. And besides, you still have a tadpole in your skull. You are almost certainly going to die first.
Чего ты не рассказывал про семью?
I have given you much reason to think that Harpers hoard secrets like precious stones, but I promise you, this was not some intrigue. Just, plain and simple foolishness. As if by keeping clear of my family, I might keep them clear of the cult in turn. And if this fight were to go against us, well, they had already done their mourning. Why visit it on them twice?
Ты настолько мало веришь в нашу победу?
No. Quite the opposite, in fact. I hoped to greet my family when all the fighting was done. I was wrong to think I could keep my children from this fight. They're Baldurian born and bred. The only damned reason I root myself in this place. This city is a cesspit. An open sewer of the soul that taints us with its filth and churns us out when all that is good has been stripped away. It also happens to be their home. And so it is mine. Ugh. That might be the first time I have said that out loud. Now come. We had best get to saving it. Lest Ryan turn her ire on us both. Ask it.
Об амулете.
Oh dear. Should I brace myself for some fashion advice? But I suppose you have earned better than glibness from me. It was a gift from my husband Khalid. He was a harper. A better one than me, truth be told. Any idiot can swing a sword, but to believe in the cause with the whole of your heart, a much trickier thing. He died. Alone. In pain. And far too young. Murdered by a mage who craved immortality. I'll not grant it by naming him in the same breath as my husband.
Да ты серьезно?
The quiet, unassuming shadow to Jahira's strength. Khalid was another warrior who helped end.
Попытки на какую-то шляпу. Опять. Да нахуй надо. Блядь.
Oh dear. Should I brace myself for some fashion advice? But I suppose you have earned better than glibness from me. It was a gift from my husband Khalid. He was a harper. A better one than me, truth be told. Any idiot can swing a sword, but to believe in the cause with the whole of your heart, a much trickier thing. He died.
The quiet, unassuming shadow to Jahira's strength. Khalid was another warrior who helped end the Balspawn crisis. Shortly after, he was murdered by the mad mage John Irenicus.
Блядь.
Most harpers swagger and flash their feathers to catch your attention. Khalid was quiet to a fault. I've never known a warrior to go so far out of his way to avoid a fight, which meant the few he chose were usually the right ones. And when we were married, on an upturned cart in the rainy Dalelands, he stammered so much, I've never been sure if our vows actually counted.
Кажется, обладал внутренней силой.
Oh, I'm sure time and an aging mind has smoothed out a few of his flaws. But he was a good man. The songs make much of Khalid's meekness. The quiet little harper who had to keep a tight hold on his courage, but he had it when it counted. And more than that, he had compassion. When you live a harper's life, see all that a harper sees, that is by far the harder thing to hold on to. But a bard can tell you all the rest. As for all the things they cannot, well, I shall just have to keep those for myself.
Пиздец.
You sleep, but the wicked don't. Someone is here to disturb your rest.
Get the hells away from me!
Серьезно? О, вампир.
Peace, brother. We're here to take you home.
The Master needs all 7 of us for the ceremony. Come with us and be reborn. We'll live again.
Как вы нас нашли?
Master Cazador has known where Astarion was this entire time. He knew he would return. The right. The Master needs him. He must attend.
What a lovely invitation, but I'm afraid I'll have to decline. I intend to kill him, you see.
We will live again, Astarion. The scars on our backs are sealed with the cruelest power. 7 spawn, 7 sigils.
You're number 7, the final piece of the rite. He needs us all for the Black Mass.
Our fates were sealed in his writing long ago. A promise to his favorite spawn, fulfilled in the crypt beneath his palace. This is our only chance to be free, to end centuries of slavery. You will not ruin it, Astarion.
Да, блядь.
Now this is my happy place.
Blood comes easy these days.
Чё? Блядь, больной, сука.
Nature's servant and yours.
Пизда, он кровосос ебаный.
Survival is all that matters.
Да бей ты их, блядь. Чё тут с искусственным интеллектом, мне пиздец. Да, он еще и свитки использует, я в ахуе.
Smell blood.
Still on my feet.
Что? Он вообще за кого, блядь? Да. Что он делает, блядь?
Bye forever, pal. Eat it.
No time to rest.
This need... one way. Or they mentioned my scars and are right. I need to get to that crypt and find out what these damn markings are really for.
I've got a long road ahead. How much farther can I go?
my dear.
Arrest the smell?
Some help you are. Where's the steel watch when you need it?
These boots have seen everything.
Такая с ним что, поболтать нельзя, да? По всей видимости, нет.
What's the story? Light as air.
On my word.
Where do I go from here?
Work to be done. Cannot always go in plain sight.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Still as stone? I have had the practice. A berserker's knees are not made for all this bending.
Where do I go from here?
My turn.
Not kicking for goodness!
Can't even catch my breath.
Fuck yes.
Swallow your battle cries, fiend, and wash them down with steel!
А, остальные не отъезжаем, да?
I got this.
To arms! Wait, no! To swords!
Интересно.
And I thought we were going to be friends.
Че это было, блядь?
Let's go.
I think I could go another round.
Butt kicking, for goodness!
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Go for the eyes, Boo!
This is gonna feel good.
Orders. Bring me into battle.
To glory, or glorious death!
Mystic Carrion is truly banished. He will not try his plane again.
Probably just a dead cat.
Better than nothing.
Maybe a few dead cats.
Чего?
But it was good to feel the breeze between.
You did it. He's gone. He's really gone. I don't know how to thank you. We can finally be free. Here, please take this. I think it's valuable. And I will need it. Not now Carrion's gone.
Yes. I think I'll pick up where Carrion left off. A city like this needs a medium.
Hey-ho.
Чё у тебя тут?
Walking funny isn't a crime. Perhaps we might plan a little party to celebrate our new home.
Nothing wrong with that. I like a party.
Yes, oh yes. Can we, somebody?
Of course. Once the house is back in.
Maybe suppose Carrion does come back again. What then?
He's never coming back, Lumbar. He's banished for good.
If he does.
Sword at my side and hamster at hand.
Да похуй. Так, отправить в лагерь.
Can't give up now.
At your command.
Once the house is back in.
Да чхули вы не отхиливались-то, ебать.
Still breathing, despite everything. One day I'll catch a break.
Awaken, little one. Flowers bloom as I knew you.
Want me to do? Arrest the smell?
Some help you.
Так. А никто на моего питомца внимания не обращает, да? Куда опять призраки, бля? происходит?
Feel the backhand of justice!
Blood comes easy these days. Need to find a way forward.
Red in tooth and claw. Into position.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Ведь они в другой комнате еще. Блядь, что за бред?
Never a dull moment. Don't waste a step.
This is the easy part. Into battle.
I'm heating up.
Ну. Блять, они даже с комнаты не могут выйти. Блядь.
Charge! But charge quietly.
Have to keep going.
Consider my hackles raised. Understood.
All right, Karlak, it's go time. Over there.
Бля, да что происходит?
but a tiny crumb!
Stay on my feet.
Not but another harvest. Forward.
This is gonna feel good.
Мгм.
Survival is all that matters. What path lies before me?
Oscar! Where is he? Where is he? What?
Всё, что ли, блядь? Бля, серьезно? Не, погоди, она жива, надеюсь.
Who are you? Get out! Get out!
Please, Kerry, my darling, listen to me.
You brought me here. You did this. Do not interfere. He's coming home with me.
Никто не смеет мне приказывать, уж тем более призрак.
Another one who wants to control me. He called me here. Trapped me. Pathetic little childish boy.
I only wished to explain myself, to make you see how...
No! Enough of your whining. Enough! Selfish, arrogant bastard of an artist. I wanted to be left in peace.
Прошу, расскажи, что с тобой произошло.
And how does that help me? Or is it just to help him? Why does everything always have to revolve around Oscar Beverus?
Oh, my sweet Kerry. What did I do to you?
Save your tears for the ethereal plane.
Керри, про которую рассказывал Оскар, была доброй, нежной. Это не настоящая ты. Блять, как уже заебал этот дом с призраками, бля.
What are you saying? You're trying to confuse me. It's so hard to think. I don't remember.
Kerry, my sweet meat. I just need to know that what you did, that it wasn't my fault.
Why am I here? I shouldn't be here. I shouldn't be!
The spirit's aura flickers, changes. She is confused, lost, dragged here unwillingly by a man who refused to let her leave.
Если поделишься своей историей, тебе хуже не будет, а Оскару может помочь.
Fine. If Oscar wants the truth, he can have it. We were a fling, nothing more. My decision had nothing to do with him. I did this because I was so fucking sad. All the time. Oscar finds it easier to imagine a world where women kill themselves over him than one where they have their own bloody problems.
I'm sorry, Kerry. I had no idea. But I was truly not to blame.
No, you weren't. So you and your poxy paintings stay away from me! We're done, Oscar. Over. Now let me rest in bloody peace.
Gods, what a mess I've made of it all. My sweet Firelia. I've been a rotten fool, haven't I? Yet you never left my side.
It will take more than a ghost to scare me away. Though I wish you'd come to me sooner.
Что ж, теперь у вас будет отличная история, которую вы будете рассказывать внукам.
Perhaps not. I think this sorry episode is best left out of the family history, though it was quite the adventure.
Such torments I put you through, my love. But even at my worst, you never left my side. I'm so very sorry.
Желаю вам обоим долгого и счастливого брака.
Please, before you go, I must pay you back. Come upstairs to my atelier. I promise you'll leave with something priceless. Immortality.
Как скажешь.
So, first you save my husband, then you save our marriage. I can't tell you how grateful I am.
Да, не стоит благодарности, что угодно для поддержки искусства.
Yes, rather more exciting than a fundraising banquet, wasn't it? Needless to say, Oscar won't be having anything more to do with the supernatural. One possession is quite enough for any marriage. You must take up his offer. Go to his atelier, sit for him. Then perhaps you will understand what I see in him, flawed as he is.
Ну, пойдем.
the hero of the hour. Brushes are oiled, the canvas prepped, and you... Well, you're comfortable. That's the main thing. So, shall we begin?
Да, начинай.
Wonderful. Stand yourself just there. And voila! All it needs now is a name. Something to capture the spirit in which it was created.
Великий покровитель искусств.
Certainly the defender of artists. A perfect title. Please, take it in for a moment. It's not every day one's face is preserved for posterity.
He really captured you. Beautiful.
Да. Легендарный, серьезно. А где? Чё? Скаженная безупречность. Прикольно, прикольно. Ладно, хуй с ним. Да. Чё? Прикольно. Так, ладно, пойдем посмотрим, что тут еще за одна комната. Там-то, надеюсь, теперь уже призраков не будет. Ваша новая О.
Justice, truth, and the...
What's that? Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Sleep with one eye open, evil. Maybe both.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Another step forward.
Да что с этим домом не так? Нету больше же никого.
Enter, if that is your wish. Personally, I would advise you against it.
Как скажешь. Так, ну у нас по сути осталось еще побочное задание со Старионом. Побочное задание, по сути, освободить Орфея. Ну, они влияют на сюжет, по-моему, кроме как Астарион. По сути, сюжетки. Ебать. Мне кажется, они нихуя не короткие. Ладно, так, короче, тогда...
That graffiti from before. I never thought I'd see it again.
Что в нем необычного?
Well, I think I was the one who did it.
Какой граффити?
I can recognize my own handwriting. How long ago was this? Years? All the time I spent training, hidden away from the world. I think I must have wanted to leave my mark somewhere. Just to prove I existed. Even to myself.
Какой жопу граффити?
Fine. What's on your mind?
Да. Так, ну с Жахиром, по сути, все же выполнили, но имею в виду квест-то ее, нет, да?
Yes? You're sure? Late?
А, погоди. Так, тогда нам Минска тоже надо оставить. В следующий раз мы, наверное, начнем с того, что разберемся с вампирами.
My friend, now we have settled the matter of the guild. I fear there is something I must tell you.
Чё еще?
You and Boo both. It may shock you both to know, but Minsk and this Stone Lord, they are one man. The same one man.
Чё?
And that same one man is Minsk.
Бля, тебя, наверное, очень сильно огрели по голове. Не вини себя, ты был марионеткой сектантов.
Minsk does not blame Minsk. Minsk blames the Stone Lord. But if the Stone Lord is Minsk, then, well, Minsk grows dizzy. I wish to believe the Stone Lord's evil was the worm alone, tainting my thoughts with foul dung. But I see now, the dung was within Minsk all along. So I wonder, if Minsk can be a villain, and Nine Fingers a hero, must it be so with all creatures? Is there good and evil within us all? Boo calls this nonsense. Less thinking of bad thoughts, says he, and more breaking of bad bones. But still, I would hear what you have to say on the matter, my friend.
В каждом из нас есть что-то доброе, просто в некоторых оно запрятано уж больно глубоко, или настолько глубоко, что его уже не достать.
I see. In the case of Nine Fingers, perhaps it was all bunched up in that finger she lost. It shall be for Minsk and Boo to be her virtuous pinky. It is strange. A worm sits within my skull, twisting my thoughts. But it is you that have made Minsk see the world anew. You, my friend, are the true parasite. There is good and evil in all. Let us go crack villainous skulls so that the virtue might leak free. Yes, Boo. I am becoming something of a philosophizer. Truly. But you have seen my hamster, yes? Here we stay.
welcome, Faye. It is done.
What can I do for you, my friend? Darling, lead on.
Так, ну с портретами так вижу до сих пор косяки, которые не починили, да? Понятненько. Че там, никто не пришел? Видимо, нет. Так. Блять, все эти у Минска остались, сука.
Well, hello.
Let's get going. With haste.
A welcome, Faye. Shook. You believe, as you say.
What is it, my friend? Minsk shall be your... Every kicked buttock, another step on the path.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Make sure you are refreshed, truly. But,
Should mind my stab.
A welcome. It is done.
Так, ладно, давайте сохранимся. На этом, пожалуй, на сегодня закончим. В следующий раз начнем с вампиров. Найдем кувалду. Молот или что там, блядь. Бля, короче, я хуй знает, еще, наверное, стрима 2. Угу. Плюс-минус. Но не суть. Ладно. На этом, пожалуй, на сегодня все. Спасибо всем тем, кто заглядывал. Также, если вдруг кто-то смотрит запись, не забывайте подписываться на канал, смотреть другие видео, писать комментарии, подписываться на сообщество ВК. Свои комментарии говорю. Ну, не суть, ладно. Короче, на этом на сегодня все. Всем всего хорошего и до новых встреч. Пока-пока.